Hey guys, how's it going? Hey Cloud. Hey Christian. Hey Sora. How you guys doing? Hey Lopes. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I'm going to be doing some counter-attack fighter today. The big difference between the last time and this time, instead of the arming sword, I'm going to use the falchion. Cloudy, I already tried the mace, and I'm not a big fan of it, personally. I think the falchion is a lot better. I already gave it a try. I wasn't a fan. The weak point of the mace, just to be honest with you, isn't good. I'm just not a fan of it. No shield bash. That skill is terrible. Absolutely not. All right, so we're gonna be running defense mastery, shield mastery, counterattack, and I think I'm gonna get rid of barricade since we're not using longsword. We're using barricade. We're not using longsword. We're using the shield instead. So I think since we're already blocking, our goal is to not take damage while we're blocking. So instead, I'm going to use Swift, which is going to give us an increase of, I think it's between 3 and 7% speed. Because of the speed we're going to lose / gain when we have our Falchion Heater Shield out. And, well, that's a lot of speed. I think the speed count is more than worth using. Again, if we were using Longsword, then yeah, probably Barricade. But since we get the armor from the heater shield and we're sitting at 45% as is, it seems like that's good enough that we don't need barricade as well. And it's 45 without the heater shield. With the heater shield, we're going to be past 50, which is more than fine. Biggest problem matchups are going to be Wizard and Warlock by far. Maybe the random Cleric, if we happen to see those. I don't know if they even exist right now, but Wizard and Warlock are definitely the most scary. With that said, and out of the way, I think I'm pretty much good to go. And no, I am not interested in playing with the flute. Sorry. You will have to try that out for yourself, Cloudy. I'm all for using bad builds, but not flute meme builds. Sorry. That's a little bit too much for me. Alright, I think we're pretty much good. Missing anything before we start? Nah, we should be good. Let's go. Man, I've been seeing so many Zweihander barbarians. It's nuts. What's this guy? This guy is a Warmaw, right? Yeah, Warmaw. And quarterstaff. Interesting. A little scary. Cleric? Not too geared. Not too scared of that. Although, you know, I say that, but even though Holy Strike is not anywhere near as good as it used to be, Cleric is still scary for fighter. Yeah, I know. Was that Wizard? Yeah, Wizard. Wizard, Fighter, Cleric, Barb. So what I wanted to do was, I wanted to do more Longsword Fighter, but earlier today when I was playing, almost every single lobby that I played was Warlock and Wizard. And you know what's really bad against Warlock and Wizard? A longsword reducing your speed to a crawl and having no way to block additional damage. Because at least with a shield, you can try to block spells at least a little bit. You have no options with a longsword. You can pray that your crossbow will kill them, but longsword just really does not do well against Wizard and Warlock. So, with that in mind, I have decided to use this build instead. I'm not sure. It's, you know, I think this is probably better overall, to be honest. It also gives you the option against Rangers to push. You can push Rangers because of your shield tech a little bit easier than a longsword. But let's be honest here. If you're using a longsword, you're probably not going to be hitting a ranger with it. Unless... I don't even know. Unless you corner them, I guess. But let's be honest here. Rangers are so fast. You really shouldn't be getting those two-handed hits off. I mean, if you think about it, most of the people that I've killed as fighter it just ends up being crossbow, which is fine. Crossbow is really good against ranger, and that's not really the issue. I do want to fight the champion, but I kind of want to grab these boxes real quick too. I think we've all pretty much realized at this point that these crates are by far the most convenient way to make gold when you're playing high roller. I think even better than taking the time to take champion. Like if I had to give my, if I had to decide between, well, do I want to go for champion for a small chance at a key, or do I want to break every single crate in prison? Well, guess what? I'm breaking the crates because it's more consistent loot. Just something to think about. And yes, mage classes are definitely very scary when running longsword. For sure. You're a barb in there. I want to kill this guy. But I'm afraid this barb is going to come rushing in here the moment I fight him. Surely that wouldn't happen, right? Alright, well, he's dead now. I don't know what that guy was thinking, but... yeah, no teaming today, sir. Uh-oh. My weapon's bugged. Wait. I can't swap my weapon. What is this bug? I can't swap. Dude. I can't swap my weapon. I literally can't. What is this? Are you serious? I can't press X? I can't press 3? I can't press 4? Dude, I can't press anything. Look at my hand. Look at this. Look, my crossbow's gone. Dude, I can't. It's gone. Is it gonna be good now? There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Well, that's fun. Sure. I guess that's a little fun thing to deal with, huh? What is that, man? Yeah, we got hexed. That cleric was pissed that we killed him. He was not happy. I've never had that happen before. That's a first for me. Genuinely. Yeah, that's a first. Alright, let's kill this champion real quick. Yeah, but let's be honest. Like, I don't think the rarity of healing potions really matter that much, to be honest with you. Like, I don't really... like, I'll just drop it if I don't really... I don't know, it's just... it doesn't heal you for more HP. I know it's quicker, but... I just don't... It's whatever. I don't really care about it that much. I'll drop it over a heartbeat. I'm not gonna hold on to it or anything. Hey, Drew. How you doing? Those are really good. I don't know if 10 armor rating is better than 2 agility. It's really close. I don't know, but those are still really good to keep. Why do you use the fountain? Well, think about it this way. If you get pushed into the room and someone comes in, you're on top of the fountain, meaning you have a free heal if you happen to get hit from, like, if they happen to have ranged or something. So, I disagree. I think the fountain is perfectly fine to use. I don't really see a downside to it. It's not like it takes like any additional time. It's right next to the champion. Yeah, they're definitely rare, but I mean, look at it. It still heals. I mean, it's good. It's like a mini troll potion, but... Oh, that's not true, Mayhem. That's not true at all. I have used the heal before because people will throw Francisco's or they'll hit me with a bow. So I'm gonna have to disagree with you. I've done it before. Even if it's not often, it's still, you know, it still can happen. Hey, Mixed Ranger. How you doing? I mean, I guess we just take a calm game. I don't know. We didn't really... Kind of like, I don't know, kind of a slow game. No one came over here. We killed one dude, but I don't know. We got all the crates. We got what matters, so it's fine. We'll just reset the lobby. There's only this barb left. Well, you know, to be honest, this barb's pretty scary because he has a wormhole, so it's fine. Alright, we have healing. Let me grab an extra gold pouch. Just thinking if I'm not forgetting anything. Before I start... No, this should be fine. Hey, Casper. How you doing? Hey, Sir Lance. How you doing? Yeah, I tried to organize my stash a little bit, but I am definitely overflowing in loot. So, I wouldn't mind taking some deaths today. I don't really care. It's not going to hurt me any if we do. My kits are pretty cheap anyway. Is that a Warlock or? Yeah, Warlock. BOC spells. Warlock's scary. Warlock is very scary. Deaths are just the cost of doing business in High Roller. Yeah, to be honest, I thought about running Ale. But I want the inventory space. I want 6 Franciscos on the right-hand side. The only place that I could possibly use Ale would be on the left-hand side. But plate is so slow that it's kind of hard to push people with plate, but I probably should bring it either way. But it's really just because we're so slow that we don't really get to force fights. But I guess 11 free strength is really good either way. So I should probably use it. Oh, forgot he spawns like right next to us. But yeah, it's just because of the plate. Plate's very slow. I could put the campfire in our inventory and swap it out for ale. Or protection pots. Either or I think would be acceptable. Although, I think ale is stronger than a protection pot. Because ale gives you about 20 HP, but it also gives you the strength bonus. And it's not as obvious that you have ale going active. So with that in mind, yeah, maybe I'll put the campfire in our inventory and I'll start bringing ale to bring on the left-hand side. And we can pop that before fights if someone is pushing us. That's probably a good idea. I'll do that after this game. Well, to be honest, the reason I'm playing High Roller is because right now, I think there are quite a bit of warlocks and wizards that are basically naked in normals. And those give us a pretty good run for our money. It's hard. It's hard to beat warlocks and wizards, even if they're naked as plate fighter. It's just, you know, they do a lot of damage. If I'm going to play normals at this point, I think I would rather play... I think I might even go with Slayer Fighter or go with a non-plate fighter that's also using the shield tech. That's a thought too. But I'm not sure. Just some thoughts I've had. But again, it's only because I've noticed an increase in naked wizards and warlocks. Honestly, the best build in solo right now is probably Barbarian. Because Barbarian does really well against naked wizards and warlocks. So, if we were trying to play, like, meta for normal dungeons, I would probably put on Barb over Plate Fighter. But, in High Roller, it feels like I don't see quite as many naked Barbs and Wizards. Barbs and Wizards. Wizards and Warlocks. So with that in mind, at least if we do have to fight one, they're at least geared. So if we kill them, we get something out of it. Instead of having to... Oh, Troll's dead. We're gonna go counter that here in a second. As soon as... Bonk. Nice job, buddy. GG. He tried. Timothy thought that he was gonna do something, but he was wrong. He was... Whoa! That's a good short sword. That's genuinely a really good short sword. And a good falchion. Timothy had some juice. That wasn't a Timmy. Those are really good weapons. Honestly. Not even close. Not even close. That's the goal, by the way. That's the entire point of this build. I can't carry all this stuff. He's too loaded. Why does he have so much stuff? It's a problem. Okay, hold up. Let me find anything that's worth grabbing. Oh, these are good too. The light. Oh my goodness, I can't grab all this. It's too much. Okay. Surely we have something else we can drop, right? Hold up. It's really hard to do this. Okay, I'm gonna grab this, and I think this is fine. You know what? I could drop the campfire and just grab a second surgical kit. What are the odds that we're gonna have 2 other fights and we'll have to get that back? Pretty low, I think. Alright, I think this is probably good. We got everything that's worthwhile. There's other stuff here, but I can't grab it. So, I think this is fine. That's a really good tunic, but I can't grab it. I'm full. Yeah, it is what it is. GG to him, man. He was sad? Probably. Well, I'm glad I was able to show you the idea of this build on somebody who was genuinely kitted. He was about as kitted as I was, because I'm not that kitted. So that's nice. It's always good to get decent fights in. Alright. Let's get in a circle. You know, blah, blah, blah. Use it, get our exit, and get out of here. Wonder if there's anybody else here. There could be. We gotta be careful here. Could be like a rogue or something, you never know. Yeah. I don't know if there's other people here, but I think I'd rather just leave and take the dub here. We got a lot of stuff. GG's. Looks like we were last alive too. Everyone else dipped out or died. Not bad, not bad. That was a really good game. We made 300 gold and well, we got a lot of we got this 3 agility trinket with armor and we got 2 agility. That's, yeah, we got good stuff from that. That was really nice. Not too shabby. Our space, though. The space we have is still quite rough, I must say. That's a pendant I could save for my big kit that I want to build. It's probably the best pendant I have for this build, I think. Alright guys, that was a really sick run, so I'll give you guys a deal. If we hit 50 likes on the video, I will give away... I'll give away 400 gold. If you guys want. So there's your incentive for today. Alright, I am gonna start bringing ale. And you know what? The problem is space. I'm trying to figure out, like, what all I need to grab. I need a campfire. I need, like, I'll sell this later. That's a decent short sword. I should probably bring protection pots, too, at this point, honestly. I'll bring one. Bring ale. So what? Ale, protection, and then healing pots. And then we'll have the campfire at 1 set. I should probably bring a surgical kit too. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just bring it. Who cares, right? Who cares? Yeah, this is fine. Alright. Good. Gold pouch. Good. Let's go. I prefer to give away gold than kits, Casper, personally. Because I don't really... I mean, I barely even have kits for myself. If I gave away gear, it would just be like the stuff here and there that I don't need. That's true. I should probably just bring my protection pots. That's probably true. Well, the thought process is, if I have a protection pot and I use it, it brings me space, so I can bring my other stuff up top. That's the general idea. But you're right. I should probably just bring more to have extra. It's alright though, we have ale this time. You know, like in that fight against the fighter that was down below, that killed Troll. Also good for him for killing Troll on fighter, by the way. Yeah, in that instance... I mean, yeah, it could have been helpful, not that it mattered, because we destroyed him anyway, but... That's a Warlock. That's really scary. Can we kill that Warlock? Well, Warlock's gonna hit... Protection's not gonna do anything against Warlock. Warlock is so scary. Warlocks are so annoying. This is the downside of this class. Where'd the door go? Did he break the door? I have no idea how. Well, Warlock counters this class. So getting him out of the game early is much better. Yeah, Warlock is super... Like, it's like when I used to play Cleric, and I countered fighters before Cleric became trash. It's just like that. Warlock is a class that, yeah. I was hoping he'd have... I would have rather him had BOC. It sucks that he had Phantomized there to get away. I could have killed him if he had BOC, because I could have blocked it with my shield. That would have been the idea, at least. Any other axes? Not that I can see, because it's dark. Yeah, I realized it was the Hellfire. I just didn't realize it hit the door. Oh, that's why you bring campfires. What's gonna suck is if he runs off and finds a teammate. That is also why I try to kill people quick. Because if you don't, then they go off and find buddies, and then they team up on you. Oh, look. use my ale. I should have used my L before I went up there. He had a shield, so the throwing axes I don't think would have really helped a whole lot there. Oh my god, I just fell. I'm gonna get team going, aren't I? Oh, needed more campfires, dude. Jesus. Scary is right. Yeah, that lift was like non-stop going off too. At this point, I think our goal might just be to try to get out of this game. We're out of second winds. We're running low on healing. I mean, the lift is going crazy. What is this game? Bro, the lift is maddening. What's it doing? You think those go? Dude, they're teaming. Why does everybody team in this game? My god, man. Everyone is just so scared to play this game, barely. God forbid. God forbid we just play the game, man. It's just... Goodness gracious. Do you guys remember when I said that if I didn't kill that Warlock, he was gonna run off and find a teammate? You guys remember that? Well, what do you know? I was right. I'm too smart, I guess. I already know the static, of course. Did they? Wow, nice shot, bro. Did they kill that other fighter? What happened to the plate fighter? Did he die? I don't see anyone with his gear, although unless that the guy, the fighter, had the chest piece and the leg piece. I wonder if that Cape fighter got killed by the Warlock. I wouldn't be surprised. Because, I mean, it does counter fighter. So it's very possible. But that was a crafty game, but at least we lived, right? I mean, I guess I can't complain about surviving. I'm glad I brought extra heals that game. Thank God we brought that surgical kits. We would have been donezo if we didn't bring that. That's all I could say. Good thing. Good thing we didn't cheap out on Surge kits. All right, what do we need? Francisco's. Campfire. All right, should be good. No, one campfire, one surgical kit should be more than enough, I think. I don't think we need more than this. Bolts. Let's bring one extra thing of bolts. Might need those. Okay. Constrictor, are you talking about... Wait. Are you talking about at the end, the fighter? When you were right next to the Warlock teammates? Is that what you were referring to? I didn't see any fighter that didn't have a teammate that game. Yeah, I didn't see anybody else. Luckily, we're a plate fighter, so we kind of counter rangers, but if ranger has really good gear, they can still do some huge damage to us. How many traps did that ranger have? I didn't see. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a lot, though. Get 10 traps? Sick. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna play ranger, that's what you might as well. It's a free kill button. Why would you not bring? Yeah, why would you not bring 2 traps? I guess, or 2 traps. Why would you not bring 10 traps? Sure, why not? Sounds pretty lame, but I mean, if that's what they're gonna do. If you could walk past this area without aggroing these mobs, I would be so happy. Just fighting these mobs is the worst part about this spawn. No joke. Jesus, dude. I hate this goblin. I thought it was the 1-shot, not the 3. I thought the wall would block his arrows, but I guess he was a little bit off. God, I hate those things. This is the worst spawn in the entire game. You aggro so many goblins and you're forced to fight them in this really tiny space. It's not fun at all. Well, that's why you bring extra bandages and stuff. There's your reasoning right there. Yeah, 10%. It is a little bit crazy, isn't it? You can tell such a difference when you start swinging. Alright, let's get out of this little area. Whoa. Oh. Okay. There's a Warlock here too. Good spawn. That was not a very smart Warlock. He could have just kited us with his book. Why did he do that? Well, heck, if they're gonna do that, then I guess they're not that scary. If they're gonna play dumb. I don't know what he was doing. Why didn't he just fight us? Why didn't he just kite us? He played Warlock wrong. He counters, but not like that. You don't counter with Hellfire. That's not that one. Yeah, how many times did he hit a spell and he just whiffed? Yeah, that absolutely did not work out for him. Do I even want any of this? Not really. Nah. I don't know, the Ranger dipped. Regelato, you're welcome to try to find somebody to help you, but I personally can't do it while I'm streaming. So you're welcome to ask around, but... Ow. Think he's got a teammate? Stupid bats. Dude, just get out of the way, bats. Oh my god, man. You have so much health. You're so hard to hit. God, I hate bats. Dude, I just know there's traps there. I just have this feeling that there might be traps nearby, because I think that was the... Why is it aggro to me? What about him? What about the ranger that's in your way? The aggro in this game is so stupid. Why is the aggro on me and not him? It doesn't even make sense. We're almost out of arrows. Or bolts. I can't fight that guy without bolts. I might have to start bringing 2 stacks. I don't think 1 stack is enough. Yeah, backpack would be nice. Dude, this ranger's so sweaty. This dude has like a mountain of Gatorade. At least. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't have enough arrows. I can't fight him. We're out of bolts. Alright, we'll have to bring 2 bolts. We'll bring 2 stacks next game so we can fight this guy. Dude has some pretty nutty, or at least decent gear too. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're done. Yeah, you are so done. Yeah, that wasn't that was not the answer. That rogue got screwed. Poor guy. He had no chance. Rip. You guys should bring some invis pots too. Could come in handy. Alright, let's bring more bolts so we can fight someone like that ranger did us. Because if we had more bolts, I could have stayed in that game and tried to kill him. Especially since he was down below. But yeah, without bolts, we're never catching. We are absolutely never catching that ranger. There's just no way. Alright, what do we need? Just some Franciscas, and I think we're good. Franciscas, ale. Yep, that's good. Nah, we're not that stacked. Our gear's pretty whatever. Cleric would need their Holy Strike to be brought back to be instant, like it used to be, for me to worry about playing Cleric anymore. I'm gonna be honest, I highly dislike the Holy Strike change to the point that I don't want to play the class. I just don't see a reason to play Cleric anymore in solo play. That's why I move on to Fighter. If they're gonna make Cleric to the point where you have no move speed, you have no ranged options. I just don't see a reason to play Cleric anymore. Cleric was not meta, even with instant Holy Strike. So, if you think Cleric is going to have any semblance of meta without some kind of buff for solo play, then I don't believe you. There's no reason to play solo Cleric anymore, I think. Other classes just do it better. It's a sad truth. That's a good point. Oh, let's head towards the prison area. You think Cleric is not a free kill on Fighter. Cleric is still technically the counter to this build, just to be clear. Don't mistake, just because I don't think Cleric is good, doesn't mean they don't counter plate Fighter. It's like the one thing that Cleric does well against, is plate Fighter. Everything else, though, meh, pretty bad. the other fighters over there. That's scary. Alright, so let me think. There's Cleric and the other fight. Cleric and the other fighter. I don't want to get third-partied. So I'm going to wait, like, a little bit, and then I'm going to head through this door here. Looks like they didn't come through. Alright, let's go back through here. I genuinely don't know why you would play solo crypts. Why would you willingly play against teams of 3? I don't see the reason to ever do that. I don't play like a rat, and you can't go aggro PvP against meta teams of 3. You can't really do it. I don't feel like killing that. Is that the same fighter from before? I swear it is. The one we were fighting last time. Dude, what is... Is the arming sword just better? Jesus, he swung so fast I couldn't even get a hit off. Is the arming sword just better? That makes me... Is it better? I couldn't even get hits off. That's so gross. I mean, he has a fine cuirass, so he does have us countered. Oops. Solo Crypts is only successful if you want to play like a rat, not if you want to play like legitimate PvP. In my opinion. If you want to play Solo Crypts, it's just rogues. Rogues and people that do nothing but hide from teammates, or from players. You don't kill full teams of 3 in crypts by yourself. Not meta teams of 3. You don't do it. You just don't do it. Yeah, that makes me wonder if the arming sword is better. Maybe, I don't know. Because that guy was swinging so fast, even after I countered. I wasn't quite swinging to, like... I don't know. I feel like I was just getting countered. So, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that is the case. It's surprising to say. It's surprising to me, to be honest with you. I don't really ever see people use it, but... maybe it's pretty good. Okay. Are we good? But just Francisco's. Looks good. Let's go. Oh, the purse. It's fine. Not like the gold matters anyway. Oh, the cape. Yeah, I did forget the cape. It's fine. It's a pretty marginal upgrade, but I'll bring one after this game. It's not a big deal. Going broke at this point would take a exceptional amount of effort on my part. How much is this third stash tab? Do you mean the third one that you buy or the third one? It's 3K, 10K, 30K for stash tabs. I really can't be bothered to build full biscuits. It's not... The current system in place for trading just isn't made for that. Until they fix trading in this game, I'm personally not gonna... I'm not gonna even bother with that. We need an auction house before I'm willing to do any kind of trading in this game. Until then, I'm just not gonna do it. It's almost impossible to fight a melee fight. No, that's not true at all. No, you can fight a shield fighter with a shield up. You just have to hit them where they're not blocking. Hit them in the feet. Or hit them at range. Take your pick. Do they plan on auction house? According to SDF, they are. They called it a flea market. So, I mean, as long as what they said on Discord is accurate, then yeah, they should be. I mean, it's a skill thing at that point, Jin. You just have to not let them block you. At that point, it's a skill thing. At that point, I promise you, you can kill a fighter with a heater shield. They're not invincible, in any way, shape, or form. Man, these mobs. Oh, cool. Did they get knocked down? That would be ideal. Yes, they did. Perfect. Perfect. Gamertime, I don't really have space, so I don't think I'm gonna accept it. I barely have space with 3 stashes. To be honest with you. No. No, I'm not gonna loot those because we didn't get circle. We have to keep moving. That's what happens when you get a bad spawn. You don't get to loot. You have to sit there and run into circle. I mean, look at the circle. It's already closed. The last time I sat in the back of that spawn and looted and then came in from circle, you know what happened? I ran straight into a ranger trap right here. That's what happened the last time I tried to loot in the circle. So no, I don't even loot anymore. I just move straight to circle. I don't even bother. It's not worth it. I don't know if fighter's my favorite class, but right now it's probably one of the best classes. That's kind of undeniable. I prefer the Adrenaline Rush dual wield class because I thought it was fun. But, well, Iron Mace kind of ruined it. So. They ruined Adrenaline Rush and made it not worth taking because Second Wind is just better now. So my whole build, they took away. So I just don't bother. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. I don't think Adrenaline Rush is worth taking anymore. I'm not taking a 15% increase with a downside instead of Second Wind. Second Wind is too strong. You have to kill them with a crossbow, Bruno. That's how you deal with mages. It's hard. Mages counter you. That's your downside, but I do want to say, I think Ranger's a really good class to play right now because of all the mages. If you're patient enough to wait, yeah, if you're patient enough to wait for like your hunting traps and go into circle and you know just kind of chill, you can get so many free kills. It's not even funny. Oops. I don't know what that guy thought was gonna happen, but I don't play friendly. Dude, there's too many people that team in this game for me to play friendly. Sorry, buddy. Am I really sorry, though? No. Here's somebody. He must be under. Yeah, he must be underground. Small people in there. Our PDR? 60. I mean, it's a cool portal and all, but I don't want to leave yet. I guess I can get it open. Seeing on the longsword fighter? That's pretty cool. I might give some more longsword fighter a try too. The only reason I had stopped using longsword was, well, because I kept seeing a lot of wizards and warlocks. But, well, I mean, the longsword would definitely help against other classes. It's kind of a give and take, to be honest. There are definitely pros and cons. Why are you aggro to me? Is there not someone in there with me? I can't go that way. I'm not clearing those spiders. Poor guy. He thought his longsword fighter was gonna win this. No, sir. No, sir. Sorry. We do have to go here really soon. I can't waste too much time. Yeah, good enough. Let's go. Yeah, if you want to know how to beat a longsword, just hit him in the toes. It's that easy. Tech, as in just shield tech. Like we're utilizing the shield for counterattack, is what I'm saying. No, Noah. Nope. It's just that I'm utilizing the shield for this build is all I'm trying to say. That's all. Alright, I think we're good, alright? Coin pouch, healing, Francisca's. Yeah, it should be good. Gavatron, why are we trading you? For what? I don't need anything right now. Just keep it. Oh, the cloak. Well, I already hit start. It's fine. I don't need gear, Gamma. I don't really have a lot of space. What do you... Just tell me what you're trying to give me. Is it armor? Is it a weapon? Is it a quarterstaff or something? Is something funny? A falchion of honor? How'd you get one of those? Did you kill someone for it? Well, Gamatron, I don't really need to buy it. I don't really need anything right now, so. What should you play if you're always solo? I recommend Fighter, honestly. Fighter or Barbarian right now seem very strong. I mean, it's undeniable that they're strong classes, I think. Big finds, by the way. Dude, holy gas, please. Playing, I don't even know. Playing keep away. Something. Dude, I am so tired of these mobs. I don't know, that goblin ate like 4 hits. Jesus, man, they're so... You know, for archers, they sure are tanky. Dude ate 4 arming sword hits. Sick. Jesus. Why does... Is there anybody in High Roller that actually attacks you? Dude, I didn't even see that. Is there anybody in High Roller that attacks you when you play? Like, is High Roller just PvE teabagging simulator? Is that all this is? Because I swear, I don't remember the... I feel like nobody attacks me anymore. No, I'm not leaving anybody alone. That's the whole problem with this game mode, is that nobody fights. All everyone does is teabag at each other. That's why I don't play High Roller. That's why I play normals, because most people in normals will fight you. People are so scared to fight in High Roller. Thought I heard a... Third partied. It's the rogue that I didn't get to kill. There it is. That's why you have to kill players. You can't let people live. You have to kill them, or they will third party you when they get a chance. You have to kill people on site in High Roller. You have to. We only lost that because we were low HP. Honestly, I might just go back to normals. I feel like we're not... I feel like nobody's fighting us, and the only times we get fights are either teams, or we just get third-partied. We're not getting... We don't get any fair fights in High Roller. We don't get it. I might just go back to normal and play with Longsword instead. I feel like that would be more entertaining than running around trying to find people that aren't teaming. Because that's all High Roller is. It's so garbage. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to normal and do some longsword practice. I'll change the title here in a second. I want to actually play the game and be able to fight people instead of everyone hightailing at the moment they see us. Or they're getting third party, which is primarily what's happening. So it's just more fun. So let's grab... it doesn't really matter. Well, we don't need much gear for this. I'm really just gonna bring a longsword and some white gear and call it a day. I wanna do some practice. So give me a sec. I'm gonna edit the title real quick. In normals, I don't even care about Surge Kit, to be honest. I feel like in normals, it's kind of fine. I don't really need to bring anything there. I just kind of... When you have a kit this cheap, the surgical kit is almost the cost of, like, half the kit. So I just bring extra heals and call it a day. This is fine. I'm not really worried about it. Hey, Osajin. I appreciate that $20 donation, man. Thank you. Hold up. Let me change out Swift. I'm going to put on Barricade again so we can get more armor as well. Alright. Let's see if we can get some practice in here. I'm also going to try to practice more PvE as well. Maybe I'll try to get these goblin archers down too. The parry for those. Because I feel like I've been having a little bit of trouble with them. I saw how you do it, but it doesn't seem incredibly consistent. Early access, so the game is much more balanced class to class. Really hope everything. Need more maps. Yeah, more maps would be nice. Not only that, but we are in early access, so things are definitely going to change. Okay, I can't really parry when I have two of them here. Will this work if they're on an angle? I don't think I can parry this when it's on a downward angle. I'm pretty sure it won't work. We'll just kill these. It's fine. Barricade worth? Yeah, I think so. Because Barricade, look at the armor. What? Okay, let me show you here in a second. We're not getting shot at from I don't even know where we're getting shot at from. I don't see the archer. Okay, I guess it was up top. Yeah, so look, 47%. And then when you block, it's 61. That's a huge difference. That's crazy. Yeah, barricade is absolutely worth it, I promise. For longsword specifically, just use it. Man, even in normals. You asked for— no, yeah, you asked for this. Literally asked for it. Hitting me in the back and then trying to surrender? Yeah, okay, dude. Sure. Over my dead body. Am I gonna let you just do that and then leave? Yeah, absolutely not. Why do people assume plate means geared? Because they're new to the game and they don't understand that you can buy gray gear from vendors. I don't really know what other reason that there would be for that. I mean, you can literally buy grays. You can buy the gray plate for like 10 to 15 gold a piece. So, yeah, to be honest with you, I really have no idea. Yeah, it takes some serious gall to hit me in the back in the middle of a 1v1 fight and then try to let me not at that point kill you. What rolls? Strength and agility primarily for me personally. Is it because of that downward angle? A little bit. Seems like when you're at an angle, they're a little bit harder to hit. Well, we tanked hard because the rogue didn't have weak point. And, well, the barbarian, when we were using barricade up, was not hitting our head. Meaning that the damage he's doing is significantly lower. Yeah, pretty much. He's just a prank, bro, please. Jesus, that curve. nuts how much that curves. Actually, plate is the easiest way to get teamed on in this game, to be completely honest with you. Because as you said, people seem to correlate being plate with being geared, which is not the case. Abana, it's because of the parry. It has nothing to do with the damage and everything to do with the parry. Oh. Yeah, I feel like those are really easy to parry. Yeah, we'll take extra long swords. Well, couldn't get a parry off, but we killed him at least. I was trying so hard, but could not quite get the parry. It's so weird seeing a barbarian with a double axe. I genuinely, it's so... I keep seeing barbarians with Ys and these other weird-ass weapons that I never see. It's wild. I don't understand. I genuinely don't get it. It's very, very strange. Saddest thing is, I don't really have space for this. That's true. Gray plate is definitely preferred over barbarian. I am inclined to agree with you. We'll have to just eat the damage. Let's go. Good enough. Could have got more, but... I definitely missed some stuff there, but it's alright. We lived. That's what matters. Well, that's true, too. He had the option to leave. He had a portal. He chose not to leave. I don't know why he didn't just take it, but that's on him. Just greedy, honestly. Oh, also, guys, we hit 50 likes, so I'm gonna give away 400 gold. Tell you what. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way like I usually do. The first person to say my number between 1 and 50, I'll give you 400 gold. All right. Starting now. Congratulations to Gumpify. You win. You want now, Gumpify? Yeah, maybe a utility. I'll give you the 400 gold, alright? Now, it doesn't matter how many numbers you guess. You're allowed to guess as many as you want. It just doesn't mean you'll be first. GG, sir. Enjoy. Alright, are we good? Yeah, we should be good. Let's go. Same thing. If we hit 100 likes, I'll give another 400 away. Alright. Same deal. No problem, Gumpify. Enjoy. Hopefully you can make some use of that. More use than I can, due to my my gold hoarding habits. I don't know how much gold I actually make from stream, but pretty good amount. Depending on how I'm playing, true. Depending on how I'm playing. It is very satisfying parrying mobs and clearing them in one hit, I gotta say. Hello? What are you doing? Bro, I'll just hit your toes. I'll just keep hitting your toes. Dude, what was that guy doing? Okay. Okay. He was... I don't know. Just a blue one with some with some decent stats on it. I don't know what he was doing, but look at his name, by the way. His name is Timmy Holds Left Click, which is kind of funny. I have no idea what's going on inside his head, but right click. Oh, well, that's kind of true, isn't it? He had a plan. I don't know what it was, but he had a plan. You know, I really tried to make Warlock no spell work, and at first it was working, but unfortunately, Warlock with no spells gets hard countered, like completely countered by Rogue, and I'm not completely sure how to stop it from happening. Rogue is so fast, it feels like if you don't have spells, you kind of just can't compete, which kind of sucks in a way. Also, I think barbarians are kind of tough too, in general, because barbarians have so much HP that it's kind of hard to burn through it. Because you don't do as much damage as you used to do when the old nuclear warlock build was available. Like you still do okay damage, but it's nowhere near as much as it used to be. Counter to longsword parry? Don't get parried. It's actually pretty easy not to get parried. You just gotta play smart. It's way harder for the person trying to parry than it is for you. Significantly harder. Yeah, just hit him in the toes. It's up to the longsword user. Or range, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Dude. What a terrible spot. He has such an advantage because he has that stupid bridge. And we have mobs right above us. I can't see. Close. Thank God I got that parry off. Yeah, no parry, and we lose. Parry for the win, man. Yeah, there's nothing quite like two PDR fighters hitting each other like 10 times. It's the one fight in the game that genuinely lasts for more than like 2 hits. So it's fun. I have a feeling he has gray gear, to be honest. But we're gonna find out. Yep. There it is. Gray gear, it's all you need. I hate this bug where you can't drop stuff. No, because if every fight lasted as long as PDR Fighter, then PDR Fighter would be broken. Because a PDR Fighter fight would last twice as long as the amount that you're thinking it's gonna last. Does that make sense? It doesn't work like that. You would not want that. Because if a rogue takes as many hits as we just took, then that fight would have lasted even 3 times as long. Oh, Exotic, that was you? GG's. You had me if I didn't get that parry. That parry saved me. Seems pretty quiet. I guess everyone's going. Oh, I was wrong. There are 2 people left. I guess I just didn't hear them. Alright, good. Yep, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If you just blanket make all classes take longer to fight, then classes such as Rogue is going to be in a really bad spot. Because Rogue's entire class identity is killing somebody before they get a chance to react. So if you increase the length in time that it takes a Rogue to kill somebody, like anybody, then Rogue becomes useless. Because their entire class identity right now is killing people fast. Something to keep in mind. That is funny too, isn't it? I always see people say that this game is filled with nothing but sweats, and I still have most of my lobbies dying to PvE. I find that really funny. I don't know where all these sweaty players are, but they're not in my lobbies. At least not in normals. Which is where people say are the people that are good. I mean, heck, even in high roller, nobody fights me. Everyone teabags or runs away, or finds teammates. I don't get fair 1v1 fights in high rollers, almost ever. No, don't come for me. Gotta love the little ting there, man. You get a lot of capes in HR Hell. Well, we don't get HR Hell for solos, so unfortunately I don't get to bask in that kind of gameplay. Respect the longsword Warlock, though, I will say. Well, that mummy was one shot. I knew it was. But yeah, that's true. The only ones that I really have trouble with right now, I think, are the archers. The archers, I know you can kind of do them, but at the range that I can parry them consistently, I can't hit them. So the parry doesn't do anything. So I feel like just cheesing their archer by sitting to its right, you know, like by crouching, it's just better, easier, quicker. Until they change the cheese spots, I think it's fine. But most of the regular goblins seem okay for parrying. I'm not a big fan of teaming up in this game. I only really do it with Brad, so it's not really an option. Until Iron Mace gives the option to play solo on those maps, it's just not feasible for me personally. It's up to Iron Mace at this point to expand solo content. I mean, let's be honest here. 3's PvP is just getting geared and going in normals and just buff balling and running over teams that have no chance of ever killing you. It's a completely different balance game than solos is. I don't understand how anybody... I don't really know how people have fun in teams, in trios in this game, personally. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, what's up with all the Y barbs? What is happening? Also, how did he not aggro these? Okay, there is no way that barb went in there and didn't aggro that room. That makes no sense. There's no way. I don't understand. Did he use an invis bot? Maybe. Invis bot and they de-aggroed? I don't know. I'm thinking. I see a wizard in this lobby. And this is not the game. This is not the build for wizard. It is going to be hard. It is going to be a challenge. I have no idea. I have not seen a Y used in weeks until yesterday or the day before. The last 2 days, all the barbs in unison just started telling each other, yeah, let's start using. Yeah, it's wild. I have no clue. It makes me feel like I'm supposed to try out this Y, but nothing's changed. This Y isn't any better or worse than it was before. God, this is the worst matchup here. trying to kill a wizard with a long sword? Yeah, oh, okay, well. Unless they die in one hit to your crossbow. Or that. Or that. Well, if that's not the wizard matchup, I don't know what is. They counter you, but... Oh, shoot. GG. Goodbye, Barb. Parry, parry. Dude, you know that one hurt. This man has better gear than we do. This man is quite literally more geared than we are. Well, there you go. Done deal. Man is even using protection pots in normals. Unlike me. Oh, some of these are pretty decent. I should probably grab these. Hold up. Anything that's gray, I'll probably just drop. Those are good. Those are good. We'll take that. Drop these. Grab this. I'm not gonna grab the felling. I could grab it, but I'm not going to. This is good enough, I think. Grab the better campfire. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. It's good. Do I play more? Well, the reason I play a decent bit is because I stream. Like, just to be completely honest with you, if I didn't stream this game, I probably wouldn't play nearly as much as I do. I would just probably wait for content patches, but, I mean, I like streaming, and this is a game that I enjoy streaming, so that is what pushes me to play this game. What are we missing? Anything? Just a little bit of extra healing, and I think we're good. For Darkblade or Curace, before this recent update, I would have said Curace, but now with magic users being more common and speed being kind of important still, I would probably say Darkblade is better in general. That's why I take Barricade too, because our armor is a little bit lower. How much for pants and boots? Oh, did you want to buy the stuff that I got? I have no idea what it's even worth, because I don't remember the stats on it, but if you want to buy it, you can. I don't really care. I have tried Crystal Sword Fighter, but Personally, I was never really a fan because I thought Slayer Fighter was better. But in a meta where plate fighters aren't like the primary person you're fighting, and it's a lot of magic users, I am inclined to say that Crystal Sword Fighter is probably not that good. If you're in a meta with a lot of magic users, which it seems like we're seeing a pretty good amount of them right now, Barbarian or Slayer Fighter would be decent options. Probably Barbarian if we're being really honest. Like, this meta is exceptionally good. It really is. For Barb. The only reason I don't like playing Barb is because of the meta of having to keep like 20 Francisca axes in your inventory to stay competitive with other Barbs that do the same. That is, quite honestly, the only issue that I have. I can't get past this puddle. I have to wait. I guess we're gonna sit here for a minute. How much candy corn do we have? I don't even know. 300? Maybe more? Lost count. I would play in SSF mode. I basically already play SSF because I don't really do a lot of trading, so I wouldn't really mind it. I would think it'd be cool. Think we're getting a new map this patch? This patch? Probably not. At some point. Hopefully. Oh my god. Well, he's gone. This is a more scary game. No one's died yet. And the circle is, I mean, we're like a minute or two in, meaning that most of this lobby is they're good enough not to die the PvE. So this should be a pretty decent game. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Wizard hat. Could be a naked wizard. Or it just came from a box. That could have happened too. That Barb was playing real sneaky. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be honest. He caught me off guard. That Barb's playing a completely different game from what we're playing. Oh, that's true. The price of playing Lizard is your head is so exposed. I wonder, that probably did so much damage to him too, for sure. Lizard theme map? I thought they showed off some kind of snowy area, didn't they? I don't know why you think I'm friendly. Did you just waste your smite? That cleric didn't use any spells. Why would you play cleric and not have spells? I don't understand. I don't know why you would play cleric and not use The one thing that draws you to play cleric. Man has a lot of healing too. It's not like he's... I really don't know. I have no clue. The book was Cry, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I don't know why he wasn't just casting. Longsword? Oh, it's just a blue one. No, I don't need long swords, Aqua. I have a million I have like 10 long swords. Some of them are purple, so I'm okay. This is probably the weakest longsword I have. You don't see why you have to play with people like this? What, like gray gear players? You don't like gray gear? You're not gonna get better at the game if you don't play against people that aren't just completely not good at the game. That's how you get better at the game, man. You don't get better at the game by playing against like bad players. You learn to play the game well by playing against good players in any game multiplayer wise that you play. Especially if there isn't gear discrepancy. Like yeah, are you gonna learn anything by getting one shot by the dude in legendaries? No. Are you gonna learn something by the guy in praise? I mean, I hope so. Because I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what to tell you. Because you know what the cost of a blue weapon is? About 50 gold. Or a green one, about 50. Which is... They're pretty similar in damage. Green and blue. Yeah, blue's a little better, but it's not by like a crazy margin. So what? 50 gold plus a little bit of gray stuff. It's not that hard to get. If you want a competitive game that has skill-based matchmaking, then Dark and Darker probably isn't quite the game that you're looking for. That's more along the lines of something that like Counter-Strike or Rainbow Six Siege would have. A game where everybody is starting out with the same exact gear. I feel like you're wanting a completely different type of game. The devs have already said that they're not interested in skill-based matchmaking. They want to do some kind of matchmaking, but not to the extent that it seems like you're asking for. Oh, high roller mode? You mean one where everybody doesn't teabag in team? Wow, yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Imagine having a mode where every single person doesn't teabag or run away to find teams to go fight you later, because nobody wants to fight you in high roller. Imagine playing a mode that isn't PvE simulator. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, that'd be wild. I agree, Michael. Maybe one day we'll see something like that. Thanks for your snide comment, though. Appreciate it. One portal? I don't... If you want every single new player in the entire game to quit, yeah, sure. Make one portal spawn. You will have nobody play. One portal is basically just a BR at that point, and no one wants that. Well, at least I don't think anyone wants that. Feel free to tell me I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Yeah, if you want to see the true HR experience, just watch the beginning of this stream. And notice that every single fight was either people teabagging the moment you see them, and people flocking in groups, people running away, and then only fighting you when they have a teammate, or because everybody continuously runs and then finds teams, and the way the map is situated, if you do fight somebody, you get third-partied. That is pretty much all High Roller is. There's a reason that most people don't like to play it. If you want to play it just the PvE farm and just team with everybody, then sure, go for it. But... yeah, the time limit was added because of RMT. Basically to stop new accounts from abusing the current systems that are in the game. Warlock's pretty scary. Well. Oh boy. Well, the teaming has started. The teaming has started. Oh boy. I wouldn't mind a similar type of extraction to... I think there's 3 people in here. There's also someone mining. Well, this is just kind of what it is. Solo mode isn't really solo mode anymore. You know what we really should do? Since Iron Mace changed their rule, and they said that they're only going to ban teaming if you do it preemptively, and they're not going to stop organic teaming, we should just make a habit of we should just do a stream where we do nothing but just team every single game, and then kill people organically. That's what we really should do, since apparently that's perfectly fine. We should be the ones that get to team up for once instead of always 2v1ing or 3v1ing in this game. Something like that. Wrong title? It's not. It says Longsword Fighter. Perks? It's up for debate. Probably the perks I'm running though. These four. You know, alternatively, I could go full, I could go a full speed build again, but I'm not entirely convinced that Slayer Fighter is worth playing now. No problem, Pablo. Yeah, longsword's a really nice way to get really huge kills in High Roller, for sure. All you have to do is find somebody who's, you know, who's willing to let you parry. And try to avoid the wizards and warlocks, because they'll wreck you. But, sure. What the? I didn't even hear that goblin. The Achilles probably wouldn't have helped that barb that much, except for, I guess, kept us in place. But we could have used our longsword to at least barricade and make the damage a little bit less, so it would have probably been still fine, I think. Bro, what are you doing? This cleric's a madman. He's not dead? Dude, this cleric is nuts. He is just ignoring every mob. What is happening? I don't know what he was doing, but he had so many mobs that I couldn't, like, do anything to him. He was like a summoner. My god. That dude was crazy. PDR Cleric does not compete with PDR Fighter because PDR Cleric has no mobility. So you just really get destroyed. At least PDR Fighter has sprint. You don't have any, you have no You have no way of moving if you're gonna play PDR cleric. So I would say probably not. Kind of hard to parry when he's so close. I guess I should heal. I kind of feel like we're last alive, but... yeah, I mean, there's really no point. So here's a food for thought. There's 2 portals in that final circle. And the wizard was teabagging with the barbarian. So in the case that I didn't push them and find the wizard and kill him before he teamed up with the barb, tell me that with only 2 portals there, that would not have ended up being a 2v1. And that is the problem and the reason that I usually kill people on sight. Because if you let people leave and then they last to the end of the game, and they have a teammate and you don't, well... yeah, Jonathan. I don't want to fight any 2v1s. Correct. I do find it funny how well looted that barbarian was, and you have... and you actually are saying that he was a Timmy. You know, just because a barbarian doesn't have a chest piece, doesn't mean it's a Timmy, by the way. Most barbarians, including myself, don't play solos with a chest piece. Because barbarian doesn't really need it, at least for early game gear, when you're not super kitted. So I do find it funny that you're proclaiming that fighter, or the barb, was a Timmy. Because his inventory was pretty decent. Meaning that, well, he's played before. Also, he almost killed me. That is also a point as well. He got us to what? Like a third? Jonathan, I also find it hilarious that you care that much about my opinion. It looks like I have a really big sway on your life. That is pretty funny, too. It's funny that I'm in gray gear and you're so worried about me not wanting to fight teams. It sounds like you might be one of the people that needs to learn how to play the game. So, good luck, sir. I promise you'll get better at the game if you learn how to 1v1. Because you're probably one of the people that everybody hates and goes around in teams on other people. You think the people that are getting killed by teams in solo enjoy the game? No. I get tons of comments all the time telling me how much they hate getting teamed up on in solos. Maybe you should just get good. Sorry, buddy. Oh, that's funny, Garbage, because I was playing High Roller about 40 minutes ago. So what do you say about that? With your glorious insights, please, tell me. Honestly, you really should just go back to Reddit, because I really don't care about anything you have to say. Yeah. Just go back to Reddit, guys. I don't care about anything you have to say. I'm not here to hear you guys complain. If you want to complain, just go to Reddit. Sorry, man. Oh, I agree. I think it's funny, though. That's why I hid them instead of continuing to acknowledge them. The reality is that people that suck and aren't interested in learning how to play the game, it's funny. There's merit, and I agree that the people that run into normal goblin caves with, like, legendary epic type gear, I understand. I don't think it's very fun for them either to get one shot. But to have the gall to get mad at somebody running in gray gear in normal caves, that is just like an extra level of special. It just is what it is. I mean, to be honest, if people are gonna get mad at gray gear in normals, I might as well just play in my full gear, honestly. At that point, it's all the same, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I could run around with a torch and kill people, and people would still tell me that I'm bullying Timmy's. If we could only play this game that Reddit wanted, well, it wouldn't be a very fun game, I can tell you that. Based on these suggestions that I've seen from there. Oh, alright. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Sure. Somebody does not have any interest in fighting us with lights on, apparently. Shrine? It's only 10 movement speed, honestly. The shrine doesn't... It's such a small effect that I don't even really care about it. I'm gonna be honest, they kind of butchered the shrines. Like, yeah, I could have grabbed it, but the effect is so marginal that I really just don't even care about it. I don't care about it enough to go back and grab it. I mean, dude, after the shrine nerfs, they're just not even worth it. Why bother? That's a thought too. Does 10 movement speed even... Is it that? Like, yeah, I guess it is worth it, but my god. Yeah, I think 30 would have been okay. 10 just feels such a small benefit that I don't really just... I don't know. Why bother? Oh, I can't kill this guy because he's in the doorway. I just realized that this is an area... Oh, I guess I can use the lantern. Yeah, if you don't have a lantern, you can't get out of here. There's physically no way, because you have to have something for the pressure plate. It's a really stupid system, to be honest. I don't like pressure plates in solos, because if you don't have a torch or a lantern, you can't utilize them, which kind of sucks. Yeah, but I don't carry torches on me because Goblin Caves, it's not a very dark area, so I usually bother. I think it's like this, right? I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand how you're supposed to do these while having enough distance to hit them. It doesn't work. I don't get it. Like I can parry these at a distance, but as soon as you get too close to the point that you're able to parry, you can't close that distance. I don't get it. I have tried, and I have thought about using mobs to parry for players. That sounds like a next level strat, but I guess it is an idea. That would be a little bit crazy, but I could try that. You know, I think the issue I have with Plate Fighter is it feels okay, but High Roller is just in such a bad spot right now that I think this build is better in High Roller, but people don't fight you. People won't fight you in High Roller unless they go and find a teammate. So I have a really hard time telling myself that like this is like the build for solos. I don't know. I really hope that they add something to High Roller to incentivize people to not just like run away, team, and then go kill solo players. That would be great. But I don't have a lot of faith that that is going to be happening anytime soon, unfortunately. We could swap. Wondering what I had on my Warlock before I stopped playing. Oh, so something that I think you guys might be interested in. I learned that the magic power bonus that you're going for on Warlock is 40 points. 40 points puts you at 60%. No, if I'm going to play Warlock, I'm not going to play Longsword. That is kind of stupid. If I'm going to play Warlock, I'm going to play Crystal Sword, not Longsword. That would just be... You don't play Longsword with Warlock. There's no reason to. If you want to play Longsword, you play Fighter. Because you have more armor, and you have more sustain and barricade to keep you safe from damage. I don't see a single reason to play Longsword Warlock, personally. You all are more than welcome to play it, but I will not be, personally. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, TLDR of what you want to do for this is you want to reach 40 magic power. And at that point, you kind of start to get diminishing returns, and it doesn't really matter anymore. So, in this instance, we have 5 magic power on our Crystal Sword, meaning that we're sitting at 39 points. So, we need what? 1 will? I don't respect the... I'm gonna be honest, Gamatron. I don't really respect the beam. I don't really respect Spell Warlock in solos because I feel like Barbarian is just better. It just runs it over. To be completely honest with you. And Rangers also don't care about your spells. I just don't really like it, to be honest with you. Yeah. Beam is still a complete meme, to be completely honest. I don't think in solo play that... it's okay. If you want to play Spell Lock, you need a lot of magic healing, and I don't like trading. And trade chat is dead. There are 50 people in Warlock chat. So, for me to sit in a 50-player chat and get enough magic healing to make Spell Warlock worth playing is something that I am not going to do. So the only way that I am willing to play Warlock until they fix trading is spellless. Because it doesn't involve a lot of, it doesn't involve a huge commitment to play the build. That's what I was trying to say. The commitment is really the big thing for me. All right, I'll show you guys this build a little bit. Here, let me just edit the title. All right, good. Oh, ale. Ale, of course. Don't leave home without ale. That would be stupid. Ale's too strong not to use in every single build in the entire world. We all know this, right? Yeah, I think we're all aware at this point how strong ale is. I don't think anybody here is left to not know about it. All right, so Crystal Sword brings us to 40 magic power, which puts us right at 60%, which is the soft cap. Now our sword does, you see it? 40, 36, 30. So we're doing 106 damage on one headshot. 76 of that is magic. This build directly counters plate fighter still, I think. It's worth noting that this build is trash against a good rogue. That is the big counter and why I don't think this build is good in high roller. This is one of those builds that is like in meme territory, and I would not recommend you play in high roller because if you come across a decent rogue, you are going to just lose. And yes, it is significantly weaker than it used to be. It is nowhere close. Rest in peace to your cat that decided to jump in the toilet as well. And by the way, the idea is you use ale, and then you use Phantomize if they're trying to hit you with like an arrow or crossbow or something. And then you BOC them while you still have the ale remaining. That is the general thought process slash like order of what you're trying to do. Best solo class? Probably fighter or barb. In the current meta, barb is really good if you're willing to play with a lot of Franciscas. It is something worth noting. I just really hate that kind of gameplay style. Truly. It's worth noting that I don't think this build is even somewhat usable unless you have probably a purple or better. What is this? We found another one. What are the odds? Nobody plays this build. And the first fight is another Warlock? Using no spells? What? What are the odds? That's so funny. Like, seriously, what are the chances? I mean, he doesn't have Crystal Sword, but... this guy has good gear. Yeah, that's not bad at all, man. That's wild. I mean, yeah, Falchion's pretty... it's just... it's so goofy. Yeah, it's funny. Well, Ale countered him too. We're almost out of Ale. Maybe we should bring more. Ale is pretty OP. Now we're... did we really use 3 Ale? I guess we did, yeah, because of the Phantom Eyes. Yeah, I guess we did. Let's fight. This build is so stupid. You you either die in 1 or 2 hits, or you kill in 1 to 2 hits. This is the nuclear Warlock I know and love. Yeah, this is it. Just don't get headshot, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I know we had Phantom Eyes. I guess we could have used that, but I wasn't expecting the Ranger trap, to be honest. Caught me off guard. Wouldn't be Dark and Darker without a Ranger trap, though, would it? Wait, there's a rogue. Where's the Ranger? I don't know. Oh, let's sit here for a minute. Maybe we can cut him off. We can catch him off guard, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think that rogue killed the Ranger. It says Joka killed Ranger Danger. And what other kind of name would a Ranger have but Ranger Danger? So, all I can assume is that he indeed killed him. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, he did. Never mind. Did not realize. Makes our life a little easier. I guess we should leave and stash this extra Warlock set, honestly. Yeah, let's get the extra Warlock stash in there. We don't have a lot of gold on this character, so could be good. I do just want to put it out there. If you're playing this build because you think it's meta, I regret to inform you that I don't think it is anywhere near close to meta because of how hard it loses to rogues, fast rogues. It's super dangerous. But if you just want to have some fun and just fight people that aren't juiced or very really like just decent rogues, then maybe you'll be all right. Just keep an eye out for them, because I'm telling you, you will just lose if a rogue catches you off guard. And even if you don't, they're too fast. And unfortunately, you kind of have to take your pick. If you take spells, you're better against rogues. If you take Phantomize, you're better against rangers. Aside from that, you also have the secondary of having Phantomize to get away from people. But just something to keep in mind. Yeah, I don't think... No, Phantomize does not counter rogue because they're too fast, Glenn. Our move speed is 89% with our sword out. And even with our fists, we're 99. A rogue will outpace us. It will outpace us and outdamage us. The only hope you have against a rogue is you better hit that one headshot. That's all you have. You have one shot. If you don't land a headshot on your first crystal sword hit, they will out DPS you and you will probably lose. This build is not made to kill kitted rogues. As fast as they can die, it's because you can't chase them. They will kite you forever. So if they get low, they'll run. If you're low, you can't get away. There's no running from a rogue. Good luck. Yeah, trying to get away from a rogue is a lost cause. And again, you have no range, so it's kind of like cleric in that, you know, you have no finishing capability, but at least cleric, well, they had Holy Strike. That worked pretty well. But this class legitimately has none. There is no ranged. So you just have to be very careful. Now, you can use invis bots. If you catch a rogue with an invis bot, they will just die. There's nothing they can do. If you catch them off guard at the right time, you might just be able to get a free kill. Because, of course, if you catch them by surprise, you will just finish them before they even have a chance to blink. But it is worth noting that, again, this build really is a meme build. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're just trying to have fun. This build is nowhere near as good as it used to be. Not even close. This build used to be nuts. Those of you that remember the Warlock video that I posted a long time ago, like a little bit ago, I want to say my sword did like 70 plus 40 or something. Now we're doing 40 plus like 36. We're missing half of the magic damage, maybe more. Not to mention BOC's timer ends early. Remember before, BOC used to last for 12 seconds, I think. I think it was 10 or 12. And Phantomize is 6. Meaning that you could cast Phantomize and then BOC, or you could cast BOC. That cleric didn't even buff himself. What are you doing? Why didn't you buff yourself? I don't know. He even had a gold bag. That's not even a Timmy. Timmys don't bring gold purses. He knows what he's doing. At least a little bit. He's not completely oblivious. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That cleric did not play well, in any way, shape, or form. That was a little bit sad. Heck, I mean, even my cleric is Locust Swarm. Is that still a meme? Is that still a meme, or is there merit to that? Oh. Should I get a book just to trip people out and make them push me? It's an idea. I could do that. Not a bad idea either. Well, this is more of a meme build, man. I'm telling you, don't expect a lot from this build, man. This build is not made to be good. It's not made to go rampage high roller and kill a bunch of juice kits. It's made to have like ungeared versus ungeared fights, like mid gear. Because if you come across a geared rogue, you're probably dead. So you can kill geared players, and I did. I killed I think it was like a blue purple kit fighter with a halberd, and I killed him with this kit. Not this kit, but a nuclear warlock kit. It took me 3 hits through his, I think, 65% PDR he had or something like that. So it can kill geared players. It's just geared rogues, man. Geared rogues are so scary against this build. Like I guess every build has the counter, but that's what this counter is. Perks and skills. Malice, Dark Reflection, Dark Enchantment, and Anti-Magic, with the goal of hitting 40 magic power, because that is the soft cap for additional magic power bonus. The reason I'm not using spells is because this build is better against rangers than spell Warlock is, I think. Having the ability to phantomize and run into a ranger is pretty good. And I will say, if you fight a bad rogue, then you're probably fine. But if you fight a good rogue who's fighting you, throwing knives at you, hitting you with a crossbow, good luck. Good luck. That's all I can say. Yes, this is a pure melee build. It is a giant meme, but that's what we're doing. Oh, for space. Oh, right. Good call. Wasn't thinking about that. When you said equip the book, I thought you were saying to, yeah, I think I misunderstood you. I thought you meant to get a book. Oh god. Well, I almost whiffed there. My shots were not quite hitting like I wanted them to. Thank God he hit our legs. I tried to hit him from the top of the barrel, and I just could not quite get there. Thank God. That was, oh man. That was scary, yeah. Oh, he cornered us. Barbarians are scary with this build, by the way. I don't like fighting. I do not like fighting barbarians. Yeah, that was not pretty at all. If that barb was geared, we're probably dead. Also, I'm not used to the crystal sword. I haven't used it in so long. I mean, nuclear warlock hasn't been meta in weeks, so I don't use this weapon at all. So that is very, very true. Can't disagree there. Fighters are no problem. I don't know why he has no headpiece. I don't... Maybe he thought he was a lizard. I don't know. But we can deal with plate fighters. What are you doing? What is this inventory? What is this? What? What? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What? 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 Okay. 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 Oh. Oh. I don't even know what to say to this. Okay. GG. I don't have enough gold bags to even grab this. Screw that. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh god, I just took a hit there by the axe. Well, that was, oh, you're dead. You're dead. Wait, are you dead? Oh, you are so lucky. Dude, I don't understand. What is this inventory? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't. I have never seen something like this in my entire life. I don't know what to say. Wait, did I see someone say that was you? Cody, was that you? Were you the person that had all that gold on you? Cause that would explain things a little bit better. Cause I can't imagine a random person doing this. Oh, it wasn't you? Okay. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know who that was, but cool, I guess. I don't know, man. Wasn't expecting it, to say the least. I couldn't even grab all that gold, man. All right. Oh, also, guys, friendly reminder. If we hit 100 likes on this video, I am giving away 400 gold. I'll give it away on my fighter because this character's broke. But just an FYI. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Finding a loot pinata not on wipe day is quite funny. I wonder if it was like a Twitch streamer or something, you know? Sipping on, just some water. That's all I usually drink, except for at meals. Sometimes I drink like tea or whatever. Nothing too crazy. I used to drink a lot of soda back in the day, but I cut back pretty heavily. You know, you don't always have to play meta classes in this game, alright? Sometimes you can just play fun builds like this that just lose the good road. Like, I don't think this build is good, but it's fun, and that's what matters. The biggest problem with this build is, genuinely, I think if you go to High Roller, you probably lose. Because this build is just not... Quite, to put it frank, I don't know if this build is good enough for High Roller. Because certain kitted players destroy you. Geared Barbarian will demolish you. Geared Rogue, good luck. You can fight evenly geared players, but you can't fight juiced players. There's a big difference. Oh, God. I have tested it, Hunter. I did. I tested this off stream. I'm not saying this out of nowhere. I played it on High Roller. And you know what happened on High Roller? I got ran over by a juiced rogue and a juiced barb. And there was almost nothing I could do about it. I basically just took the L. I ran into a barb that had 20 Franciscas and just threw them at me. And I couldn't do anything. And then I played against a rogue that had like 110% move speed. And I couldn't fight them. I couldn't catch them. And those are the problems with this build. So, yeah, you can play... Okay, you can play High Roller. Just don't expect to kill juiced barbs or juiced rogues. You're not going to do it. You really need like a magic healing spellbook if you're going to play this build. Or if you're going to try to fight against those players. As fun as this build is, yeah, just saying. It's also worth noting, if your very first hit misses, and you hit the head, or you hit the chest, the damage you deal is so much less. So look, so headshot, I think it's what, 40, 46, 32? I wanted the test. Yeah, I want to say the body shot is like 27, 33, something like that. So you're dealing a significant amount less. I mean, sure, buddy, if you want to hit the storm for a while. Dude. Okay. Rangers are still pretty annoying sometimes. If they do that and run out of the storm. I mean, I guess we could have chased him in the storm, but I didn't think he was going to nail us from there. Stupid ranger. We'll get him when he comes into the storm. Stupid ranger. Oh man, they're still annoying. God, imagine if we didn't have Phantom Eyes, how it would just be worse. Please run into me. Please, Ranger. Come on. Please. Yes. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's go. And biz spots for the win. Get wrecked, buddy. You stupid ranger. Always bring in biz spots. They're so good. Yeah, invis pots are so strong, man. Played that guy. I knew that's what he would do. It was so close to running out too. But yeah, Phantomize is... Oh no, it's a rogue. That's scary. Rogues are scary. Well, scary if they catch us off guard, I should say. That dude was definitely thirsty. He was coming at us pretty hard there. Wait. You're dead? What? You died to another rogue? A scarier rogue? Top of the food chain? There's a rogue nearby. Very, very close. Unlooted is the weird thing. Oh, it wasn't a rogue. It was a warlock, I think. It was a warlock. Wait, was it? Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, Falchion and a Shadowhood. Yeah, I thought it was a rogue. I don't know where the rogue went. I have no clue. I have no clue. Dude killed him and ran. He must have got him really low. And he got scared and ran off. Very true, Bruno. HR isn't even solo, unfortunately. The Goblin Caves it's more like teams. Pretty sad. I've never gotten a skull key before. I think it's for some door, but it's nothing I've ever seen before. It's something in Team High Roller. That's all I know. I am really curious where that rogue went. I feel like I need to keep an eye out. Damn, if only that was +2 wall, I'd take it. I could use more of those, some extras. Bat's not making noise? No, but I wouldn't be surprised. There's quite a few bugs in this game. So, yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. I guess the rogue that killed that guy just... I guess he ran off. He has to be gone, so I don't know. I can't believe he didn't even loot him. A rogue? Not killing? Or not looting their kill? That's not rogue behavior. I mean, heck, it would have only taken him like 2 seconds to loot. He didn't have a lot. Do you guys like my jewelry hoard? I can't help myself, man. I didn't need more healing, did I? Probably not. Not for normals. Two of each is probably good enough. I don't need a white longsword. Alright guys, I'll be back in a minute and then we'll keep playing some more games. Friendly reminder, 100 likes, I'll give away 400 gold, by the way. Man. Well, rip my money. Rest in peace. Okay. Alright, we'll do another giveaway real quick, and then we'll keep playing Warlock. I want to give away the gold on my fighter, because this is where all my gold is. Alright, guys. I'll just type it in chats. GG's. I don't know how to say your name. Z4T3K. Zatek? Yeah, Zatek is probably the right way to say it, I would say. Better than Z4. Probably. Can you collect the funds now? Or do you need to do it later? Alright, hey, meet me in utility. What's your name? Z4 Heals? Is that your in-game name? Yep. Yep. GG, sir. Enjoy your gold. Alright, let's go back to some more Warlock, eh? Alright. Looks good. We'll bring a lockpick too. Why not? For funsies. Let's do it. No dog. We are playing a meme Warlock build. I am not playing HR with this right now. I have I would like to get at least a little bit. I don't really have any gold on this account either, so no, not right now. This build's not very good, to be completely upfront. It's more of a just something to play for fun. Uh-oh, is he stuck? No, he's stuck. This AI is so stupid sometimes. Oh my god, I can't even hit it. I can't hit him. I'm just gonna wait for the mage to be out of spells. Could not hit him to save my life. I hate that he gets stuck right on this lantern or this roaster. It's right in this spot. He just won't move. It's very annoying. It's a pretty common spot that he gets, yeah, glitched on top of. It makes it really hard to hit. Hey kitty, how you doing? I would love an auction house. It would let me play this game with gear, because I wouldn't have to spend so much time trading. I don't have enough time in the day to sit here and trade for gear, because if I'm not streaming this game, I'm usually not playing. Yeah, with an auction house, we'd be able to play the game instead of playing, like, 2004, you know. Did RuneScape have that kind of chat system? I think it did, right? No, kitty. You're playing Fallout 76? Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. I love Fallout 3, and I love Fallout New Vegas. They're probably my two favorite games. Period. But, oh, man. That game is something. I have probably beaten Fallout 3 in New Vegas at least 10 times a piece. Probably. Who knows? I don't even know. I lost count. I couldn't even imagine how many times I've replayed through those games. Also, sorry you're sick. Hopefully you get better soon. I tested the damage. It does 36 plus 44 plus, I think, 30. Something like that. So it's about 76 magic damage on headshot. And the headshot damage is higher than chest damage. You know what the problem is with Fallout 76? I feel like Fallout is supposed to be a single-player game. And I don't really like the, I don't like the thought behind the game of, like, feeling compelled to log in for things. I don't feel like that's very Fallout-oriented, you know? I don't know. I like multiplayer games, but not Fallout. What do you guys think about when I chase people with Phantom Eyes, if I should leave my fist out instead of my sword, with the intention on pulling it out when I'm out of Phantom Eyes? Like, specifically against, like, rangers and stuff? Good idea. to help keep the gap closed. Because then we'd be moving a lot faster. That might be a good idea. Yeah, I played Fallout 4 as well, but I only played it once. I liked it, but I just didn't... It didn't quite resonate with me like the other games did. Sick. I heard a trap. I think there's a ranger, like, right up here. Cape! 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 Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Let's go! Oh, I don't even care. Yes! Get him! Dumb. Get him! Get the ranger in normals with super good gear! Get him out of here! Get out of here, you filthy player! No joke. Wait, did that guy actually kill you earlier? Is that true? Dude, that dude was juiced. Oh, man. Get wrecked, buddy. You know what? I just want to say, all I'm going to say. Can anyone honestly tell me that I would have killed that ranger with spells? Go ahead. Tell me. One person tell me that I would have killed that ranger with that gear with spells. He would have destroyed us. We would have got wrecked. It is. This build is made for rangers. It's not made for rogues. It's not made for barbs. It's made for rangers. And it's made for plate fighters. Oh, that was sick, dude. What a kit. I wanna get a little gander at his full kit here. Just so I can show all of you. Because I didn't really have time to show it in the game, of course. Give me a sec, I'll show it to you. Let me just get my gear a little bit organized, and then I will show you. Okay, store this. Oh my god, so many meds. Alright guys, you ready to see this get? Alright, so we had our damage bonus trousers. Our 5 physical power, 2% physical bonus padded tunic. Our strength gloves with some physical damage and armor pen. Our longbow with +3 armor +3 damage and 4% armor pen. Spear with 5 physical power. It's a lot of physical power on this kit. Forest hood, more physical power. Cobalt boots. These are insane. Cobalt boots. Oh, and the cape. Right, and the cape, of course. 3 strength cape. With true damage. Ox pendant with... Dude, it's so much damage. His whole kit is damage. This is nuts. This kit's disgusting. Serves him right for bringing that in the normals. Every single person telling me that going into normals with like gray gear is a problem. No, you're wrong. This ranger is the problem. This gear actually does not belong in normals. I am Dead serious? 100%. I'm not kidding. This gear is ridiculous to bring in normals. You would not catch me dead with a ranger kit this good in normal play. He deserved to lose that 100%. Yeah, no sympathy for him, dude. None whatsoever. Get out of here. You filthy kits. No shot that's a 5-key set. That sounds way too much. Hey, Gamatron, I'll tell you what. If you think it's worth 5 keys, I'll sell it to you for 4 keys, and then you can sell it for 5 keys. There's your deal. There's your deal. Oh my god. The crystal sword is so hard to hit sometimes in the head. The very first hit, it's like so pinpoint. Dude, I hear you. Rogue, what do you think you're doing? I hear you. I'm not deaf. Yeah. You goofed. No. No! Oh, rogues. This is the downside to this kit. You can't kill rogues. Oh my god, rogues. They're such an issue. Oh my god. They're such a pain. Yeah, this is why I don't think this is a high roller set, by the way. I don't recommend this in high roller because if you come across a rogue like that, but juiced, you're just dead. You're just dead. You can't stop them from running. You'd have to be juiced yourself to compete with a juiced rogue, I think. Just my own little opinion. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. That ranger kill is the highlight of this entire stream. I don't care about any of our deaths that we had today. All I care about is stealing that ranger's kit in normals. That's all I care about. To be completely honest. Dude, Oreos are so good. I haven't eaten those in so long. My god. There is a trap. I specifically dodged it. Heard a little hit. Gamatron. I think you should change your name back to Gamatron. Because that's how we all know you. It feels so weird. I mean, I'm not gonna call you Zach of No Trades in the chat. That would be ridiculous. Oh shoot, that's not clear? Oh, I thought it was. Gamatron, no! You can't change your streamer name. No. I can't call you Zach? What do you mean? What is this? You can't just change your name. It doesn't work that way. What do you think this is? You just change your name? That's not how this works. Gamatron, I'm gonna assume your name is Zach. Oh my god, it says Gamatron again. Let's go. Let's go. The only reason I knew who you were is because of your moderator name. It is. I kinda figured. What? What do you mean it's not? You just said it is. It is or it isn't. It's not both. It's gotta be one or the other. Is that like your nickname? Like similar to how my like my nick, it's similar to my like, yeah, is it a nickname? Oh god. Oh. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Mr. Wizard. I'm sorry. You're gonna run out of fireballs. That's 4. You got 1 more. Go ahead. Use your last fireball. We can call it a day. Is that chain lightning? Bro. Why do you have so many spells? Is that chain lightning? Well, that got him. Sorry, cleric. We should drop anything that's gray. I've kind of learned that gray items really suck for loot. They're worth almost nothing, no matter what kind of gray it is. So I should really get in the habit of dropping anything that's that gray color for additional loot. Yeah, the clerics that we've seen today have been very sad, I'm gonna be honest. A little bit sad. Kinda hoping for some more challenging clerics would be nice. Poor Wiz. equip the blue gloves on Cleric? Did I miss gloves? There's no blue gloves. I don't even want these gloves. Although I'll just take these as a secondary pair. Oh. Wait. What? What is your... What are you doing? Why do you have no gear? Okay. Bro, he's about to go pick up the scraps. Oh my god. This is just like Rogue. It's exactly what Rogue is supposed to be. Wait. But he's not even looting the Cleric. Okay, well. Good job, buddy. Yeah, secondary set of gloves, honestly, is not bad to have. Nope, we need those. Invis bots are OP, man. It's still one of the most underused things of the entire game that absolutely deserves to be used way more, I think, personally. I don't know why people don't use them more. It's so good for closing the gap on certain classes. Ranger and Rogue, you catch them off guard and they're just dead. It's so strong. It's kind of nuts. I'm kind of glad that people don't use them because I don't want to play against it, but just something to keep in mind that I do think it's really strong. Wait, I have a coin pouch. I think you're trying to trick me to bring 2 of them. Gamatron, you can put your name back to Zach if you want. That's up to you, man. Just know that you're always gonna be known as Gamatron here. Just know that. It's completely up to you. This build isn't quite as good as it used to be, but it's still usable. It's not quite meme material, but it's not quite high roller material either. Like, the problem is this build gets hard countered against juiced barbs and juiced rogues to the point that it's hard for me to recommend that you play this build. If you go into high roller with the intention or the knowledge that, hey, if I see a juiced barb, I probably shouldn't fight them, or you see a juiced, you know, rogue, you're not gonna catch them. As long as you accept that, yeah, you can play it in high roller, but just know, between the high mob density and other people's agility, you're just not gonna be able to catch them. The bigger issue, to be completely honest, is the mobs. You don't really have great mob killing potential with this build. It's okay, but it's not perfect. And if a rogue decides to run away from you and aggro 3 rooms worth of mobs, well, guess what? You're not going to kill them. You're not. They're going to get away. There's nothing you can do about it. So you just got to accept it if you play high roller. Believe me, and I tried. I did try. Believe me. It is worth noting, too, this is a pretty budget build. All you need for this build to work is 40 magic power, which might sound like a lot, but it's not. Because you can get pieces of gear that have very large amounts of magic power, like 3 here, 2 here. Any kind of will adds 1 as well. So just... Whoa. Yeah, I don't team with rangers. Sorry. That's a no-go, sir. No, magic power of 5 is the big ticket item. If you can get a 5 magic power, you'll almost have this build to like the threshold that I think it's worth playing. You need 40 magic power and a purple crystal sword. You can use a blue, but I'd recommend purple because they're not that expensive. And to be honest, no one's really using this build because it's not that good anymore. Waffles, I just answered this question. I'm talking about it right now. I'm talking about it. I think you'd have to be pretty juiced to play this high roller. If you stack agility, you could, because you could keep up with players, but you really need that speed. It's very important for this build. Yeah, I know range is the big kicker. Honestly. Oh god. Oh, he has a spear. Smartest ranger player. Reload in my face. Good job, buddy. Yeah, that's how you play ranger. Okay. It's another juice. It's another good ranger. No, he's not. Okay, juice isn't the word, but what are these rangers, man? He's not juiced. I mean, he's not. It's just funny. I don't know. Oh man. He's not actually juiced. I'm taking that back. He's not juiced. But I thought he was when I saw the purple recurve. I was wrong. I was wrong. It's still funny. But I was wrong. I don't know what that guy thought. Yeah, he wasn't juiced. He just wasn't naked. He's juiced. I thought he was. I saw the purple recurve, and I was like, oh my god. And then I saw the stats, and I was like, oh. Oh, 15% magical regeneration, or regeneration. 50% magical interaction might not quite be, be this. That's the kind of player that I would imagine a BIS post on Reddit would be. Saying, oh my god, this... Yeah, I don't want to fight, I don't want to fight these guys teamed. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, it is what it is. This build is not going to kill teams of players very easily. This build is not made to fight teams. So, it's really not good for high roller either. Yeah, teams. This is a one-hit wonder build. You get one charge. You have one chance with BOC to kill somebody. You don't have the health total to kill two people. You're so squishy. I have too much healing. Yeah, we'll drop that. I really did think that guy was juiced. I saw the purple recurve and I thought it was a good player. I was very wrong. Apologies. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take the exit and not fight that team because Barbarian is very scary and I really don't want to fight a Barbarian with another person. This build is... No! Wait, did the Barbarian kill his teammate? No. Oh, no. The wizard killed the warlock. And then the... Yeah, so the wizard just got 2v1'd. Yeah. Dude, the wizard almost killed them both, though. That's smooth. So, question. Did that naked wizard deserve to get 2v1'd, by the way? Just wondering. For people that think teaming's okay in Goblin Caves. Did that naked wizard deserve to get 2v1 there? I think the answer is no. No, he did not. I think it's scummy. Personally. Third party is a pretty big difference from a 2v1. A 2v1 where you're getting actively, where you're put into a situation where you have to fight two people at the same time is significantly different from a third person walking in on you fighting and then killing you or fighting you after you kill somebody. There's a big difference. Big difference between those two things, I think, personally. I would rather get third-partied any day than encounter a team, personally. Yeah, rip wizard, man. Imagine having your life so hard that you play wizard in solos, which is already a feat in itself, and then you get 2v1'd. I would be so frustrated if I was trying to play naked wizard and I was getting teamed on in solos, because it's already so hard. Man. Well, just to be clear, according to Iron Mace's rules, organic teaming is allowed. Meaning that if I teamed with the Barbarian and the Warlock and then killed the Wizard in a 3v1, that is considered fair game by Iron Mace. So I just want to put it out there. But, what do you mean don't play naked? What if the Wizard doesn't have any gear? That's not fair to say. You can't just say just don't play naked. What if you don't have gear? Like, you understand starter kit wizard is better naked than with the starter gear, right? Like, that's not fair to say. You can't just bash somebody for having no gear. What? Because they don't have gear, they should get 2v1 and lose? That doesn't make sense. Sorry, Mr. Wizard. Sorry, you're too broke to afford gear because you're playing the worst class in solos. GG's. Oh no, it has nothing to do with about them being... I don't think they were teaming in Discord. I think they were organically teaming. My point is that if I... What is this up here for? My point is that if I had teamed up with the Barbarian... Oh god. No. That was horrible timing. I don't know how he one-tapped him. I guess because he has no headpiece. But that was some bad timing. Thank God for Phantom Eyes, because... I don't... This build can still one-tap sometimes. Don't get me wrong. But, goodness gracious. Yeah, that guy was not geared. I think it's worth noting that if that fighter had a green or a white falchion and maybe just like a standard headpiece, that fight becomes significantly harder. A fighter with a green falchion 100% can kill us. Is probably not even, I wouldn't even be surprised if they did. Because the falchion does so much damage. You gotta remember, I think a white one will deal, is it like 80 damage headshot or something? It's a lot. It's not a lot less than what this build does at full damage with BOC. After all the nerfs that Warlock has gotten. Now, granted, I know our kit's pretty budget, but you know, it's just something to keep in mind. Like, even though you're seeing me one-tap people, just know, if we didn't hit a headshot on the very first hit, that fight, one, becomes a lot harder. And two, also, Slayer Fighter is very scary as well. Like, if you don't headshot him, you just lose. So, you better hit that headshot. Don't whiff. I heard somebody. I know. Oh, he's invis. It's a rogue. It's a rogue. Where is he? Dude, there's a rogue here. Where is he? Is he in here? Oh. There he is. There, okay. Found him. Oh, it's a ranger. Never mind. It's not a rogue. He's just being sneaky. How is Slayer back to being good, Manny? Out of curiosity. With the nerfs that they've gotten, what reasons do you think Slayer is good? Is it because of the less frequent amount of PDR fighters because of the increase in mage users? I mean, there has to be a reason that Slayer Fighter is good still if it was nerfed, right? And it would have to be a meta shift of, like, why is Slayer Fighter good right now? And I guess the reason would be, well, there's more magic users and Slayer Fighter's good against those. Yeah, it might just be, maybe it is just because of the type of players. But I do think it's worth noting that I don't think Adrenaline Rush is good. Slayer Fighter can be good, and that's fine. But I don't think Adrenaline Rush is worth taking anymore. Just take Second Wind. Does anyone disagree with that? Is anybody still playing Slayer Fighter with 15% Adrenaline Rush? Or are you using Second Wind now because, well, 40% health is pretty good? Did you get on top of this? I don't know. Always been Second Wind? Well, then I guess it doesn't really change much for you if that's the case. Oh my god, dude, yeah. You want to know why this build isn't OP? Look at how much damage that wizard just did to us. Please. Please don't come down here for like 3 seconds. Thank God. If that dude came down, we would have been donezo. 100% dead. For sure. Oh, he's gone. Oh, it's a rogue. Never mind. It's a different person using that. Never mind. I don't know why he hesitated. He was full buffed. I don't know. He shouldn't have hesitated, but he did. Did that? Oh my God, the archer sniped him. Thanks, buddy. Wait, am I gonna get banned for teaming? I'm sorry, Iron Mace. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Iron Mace. Please. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, man. That was funny. Was that organic teaming? That was so perfect. My sword hit him at the same time that dude hit. That was good. That's pretty funny. God, remember at the start of this stream, well, at the start of my Warlock stream, when I had like 500 gold in my name, and now I have like a full kitted ranger set, like 2k gold. Like, we're good, man. We're chilling. Not too shabby, I say. Well, yeah, I phase shift. As soon as the archer was aggroed to us, I phase shifted behind him in hopes that the archer would aggro him, but it worked way better than I could have expected. Hey, surprisingly really well. I was ready to shelf this build as meme tier, like trash, but it's going pretty well, man. I mean, it's not like I mean, you all have seen it. I'm not just killing Timmies. I am killing decently geared players. Like, it's not like I've killed, you know, Mr. No Gear Timmy every single game. You know, we're killing geared players. So that gives me some hope that maybe this build is not completely trash meme tier. Hopefully. Because I love this build. I really like this build. So I would love nothing more than for this to be viable again. Yeah, Michael, that is a very good point. You are completely right. Geared rogues are the danger for this build. It's worth noting that if we were to go against a really kitted rogue that was good, like Brad, we would probably just lose unless we caught him off guard with an invis pot or something similar. I can't imagine a way for this build to kill a rogue. I don't see it. I don't see how you kill a rogue that kites you and does range damage. I just don't see it. Yeah, you can beat a kid at Rogue if they suck. But if they play right, the... Major miss. No. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! What is that damage? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my lord have mercy! Slayer fighter! Remember what I was saying? Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Please. Leave me alone. Oh my god. My heart can't take this anymore. Oh no, it's another fighter. Oh my god. Well, if you guys needed an example of why Phantomize is so good, I hope I just taught you why. Like, I hope that little snippet of gameplay tells you why it's so strong. I don't think I could give you a better example than that little fight we just had right now. Just saying. Rat build? Oh, definitely Rogue. Rogue is for ratting. For sure. Annoying. I don't really have time to fight these. I'm just gonna leave them be. We need to get into circle. I don't have time to waste with these guys. Not really. Those are good leggings, by the way. Those are quite decent. Yeah, did I hit him through the shield, by the way? Is that what just happened? Oh, the spikes. By the way, that Slayer fighter that was chasing me earlier, I'm pretty sure he is killing the lobby. So he probably has pretty decent gear. That's scary. Kind of feel like invis pot play might work against this fighter, because I am just trying to figure out how else I'm gonna kill him, and I'm not really seeing the lines, because he was playing too well. He sprinted away as soon as our BOC ended, and then he ran off and got like the crossbow back out, leading to like this endless cycle of I can't fight him. That's a problem. That's why this build is way better against plate fighter, because they can't run, not like him. Don't underestimate the looks. You can look like he is and still be geared. I run on Slayer Fighter all the time with trash gear, and it still have like a purple or blue weapon, and I do plenty of damage. It's worth noting. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, the timing. Thank god I saw him. Jesus. Yes, he's dead. We got the unlucky, buddy. Unlucky. Tough luck. That man just got completely wrecked. Teaming. Yeah, I was kind of teaming, wasn't it? I'm not complaining. That guy was scary. I'm fine with that. You think that fighter's probably going to the exit, isn't he? I don't think he's gonna fight us because we're a Warlock. I'd be kind of surprised. I was just about to run to the exit, the gate one. I had a feeling he was gonna go there. I wish I had just done it quicker. Well, that sucks. Well, unfortunately, there's no loot to be had. I really wish I had been able to. I should have known. That's my mistake. I should have ran straight there. The moment I realized he wasn't coming, there's only one place he could have been going, and he was definitely weak from Storm too. That could have been an easy kill. He might have been geared too. That's true. It's a shame. That's lobby, I think. Yeah, it's lobby. I guess I should just be happy we survived this game, because, I mean, we went through the ringer this game. That Slayer Fighter really almost got us. Our lack of ranged options, he really outplayed us there. But he played exactly how he was supposed to, I should say. Okay. So for this build, I guess I can explain while we're chilling, waiting for a portal. This build needs 40 magic power total, because that is the soft cap to where your magic damage stops scaling as high. And you want agility. Agility, strength, and 40 magic power. That is your priority for this build. You could go for additional magic damage as well. That doesn't hurt. But, that said, I do think agility is really important. Loot him? He was already looted. The other fighter looted him. There's no point to go all the way out to Storm like that. We might as well just leave. This is just kind of a dud game, to be honest with you. Test dummy hit, I think it was 44, 36, and 30 damage, something like that. My stash is looking a little messy. I'm gonna have to start selling stuff here pretty soon. Longsword is something that it's kind of hard to teach. It's more something that you'll get used to as you play. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw on a book secondary with the intention of trying to bait people into running into us that might otherwise not realize that we have spells. And I think 12 gold to maybe trick somebody and killing them for free, that might be good. It might be fun too. Let's go. Let's see if that works out. Could be fun. Oh, wait. Going Belch. I remembered. Perfect. You don't want the movement speed debuff. I would say Crystal Sword is better. Ooh, hello. You look kind of geared. Not really. Not now. It's kind of mid. Yeah, Crystal Sword's really nice. Oh, also, guys, if we hit 150 likes, I will give away another 400 gold for you guys. So, if you guys want another giveaway, that is, there it is. We're already at, I mean, we're pretty close already, so maybe we'll hit it. You never know. I'll just give it away on my fighter, though, because my Warlock is still kind of broke. What makes this build good skill-wise? Could you explain your question? What do you mean? How is it good skill-wise? Do you mean, how do you play it properly? Basically, E is your way to push rangers and get close to them and escape difficult situations, and Q is your kill ability. That's the general. Yeah, that's the general idea here. Yeah, I am very thankful for the amount of viewers that we've had, or that I've had recently. Definitely appreciate it. It's kind of wild. I know a lot of you guys weren't around before, but just a few months ago, like before, like right around the cusp of when this game was just coming out, it was pretty not surprising for me to get like 50 views maybe on a video if I was lucky. And now we get 1,000 easy, and then some of them are hitting 5k 10k, which is pretty nuts. So definitely appreciate it. I mean, I'm glad people like the content. I've been grinding real hard recently with this content, man. I can't. That's kind of a really tough spot because of the mobs down below too, and I know there's a Warlock there too. I'm gonna leave him alone for now. I'm not gonna go chasing after him. Is that true? I'm the only one he watches. I take that as a very big compliment because that seems kind of crazy to me, but I appreciate it. And, you know, I also understand my content's not for everybody. I am more of a, like, I would consider myself more of like a casual streamer. You know, I play a lot of solos, a lot of normals. I do high roller too, but I kind of like playing off-meta builds that aren't that good. So, I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm more of a casual player, even though I know that sounds ridiculous to some of you. But, I mean, I'm not in high roller bossing, you know. I'm not buff balling and going for teams, you know. It's just I play a whole different game than some of these other streamers do. That's all I can say. Well, yeah, I am far from a bitch chaser. I mean, I don't. Oh Lord, never mind. You have fun, buddy. It's all you. Well, just because I say I'm a casual streamer doesn't mean I'm not decent. I feel like I'm pretty good at the game, but I still consider myself pretty casual. Oh, this guy above is... I can't fight him with this guy up here. I don't want to get third partied. Oh man, I can't do it. I don't want to get third partied. It's tough life. Well, I mean, you guys remember? I know this is probably a dumb question, but you guys know how, like the tournament that they did, like the qualifiers were basically going into normals and slaying Timmy's with this. I chose not to compete in the tournament. I thought about it, but it just didn't seem very fun to me, so I declined. I thought about finding a team for it though, but I don't know. I thought about it like for views, but I was like, I don't know. It just feels. Playing footsies with that man. Oh, I believe the production was decent, but I just wasn't a fan of, well, what I just said. That's really all I cared about. Oh. You brought loot for me. You are a generous man. Well, this is not a Timmy. I don't care what any of you say. A Timmy doesn't have this much loot this early. This guy, he knows what he's doing. He's smart. Oh, magic power. We want those. Taking extra sets. Will leggings are kind of decent too. Kind of want to grab that. Could make use. I don't have a nah. I don't really like the leather caps. I'm gonna pass on that one. Cool. Okay. So you get drunk, but if you go to your options, go to video, and turn your visual effect quality to low, your ale is almost non-existent. The more you know. So, if you want some basically free strength, just turn down your video settings. It's nuts how much of a difference it makes. And it's a game setting, so to be honest, I don't really feel bad because everybody can do it. It's not like it's a computer setting. All you have to do is go to the game and change it. It's that easy. It's kind of lame that it exists, to be honest, but it is what it is. Oh, that's lobby. I just realized the lobby's dead. Well, I guess we're just gonna loot our way out. I'm not a big fan of Bard right now. I feel like Iron Mace keeps ruining it. And I know they did a little bit of small buffs recently, but the class just doesn't feel that great to me, to be honest with you. Which kind of sucks, but just kind of the state that we're currently in. Just because we haven't lost yet doesn't mean it's not a meme, okay? Like, don't expect to go in and just dominate with this build, man. I mean, I almost died quite a few times as well. I got really close to dying on more than one occasion. Oh, I played Casting Lock, and I feel like I did pretty well at it. If that was blue, that would be really good. But green Crystal Sword is not it, man. Unfortunately, that is not as good as it looks. It looks like it'd be good, but it's really not. It's not enough damage. At least blue or purple. I played Fighter Felling Axe before. I played that off stream a little bit. It was kind of silly, but I got some kills with it. I played Warmaul. I played Warmaul Fighter too. That was kind of silly. My stash is becoming a mess very quickly. Glad I started streaming longer. Do I stream longer? I don't know. I just kind of stream. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours? Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh my god, I thought it was like 11. What happened? I guess we started playing Warlock. And then the time went by real quick. Jesus, I don't even know it's been 4 hours. God darn, man. Yeah, man, okay, well, I guess you're right. I guess I am streaming longer. Never mind. Never mind. You are right. I am wrong. I had no idea. Should have known by my feeling of tiredness, but I had no idea. Whatever. Uh-oh. 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 That was a geared barb. That's not looking so hot for this build. Oh, that's scary. I don't know if this build can beat a geared barb, man. I don't know. It's gonna be really hard, but I'll try. I'm not too confident, but you know me, I don't shy from a challenge. Might need this pot. might need that blue pot. Ask him nicely to not hit us with 500 Franciscos. That'd be nice. Well, if it's possible to kill him, I'm gonna try. It's gonna be rough though, man. It's gonna be hard. I'd be lying to you if I told you that I was confident. Oh god, is that the barb? Kind of sounded like it. There he is. Hey, Blaine, I appreciate that, Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! He's looted too! He's so looted! Oh no. Oh no. Thanks for your gear, buddy. Your donation is not in vain. Go to High Rollers. Oh no, man. No shot, we just killed. No shot, we killed the geared barb of all classes. Oh my god. This isn't even supposed to kill geared barbs. We're supposed to get wrecked by this guy. Look at all this healing. Man's got a whole pharmacy, too. Okay. Dude, we outplayed the crap out of him. Did you see what I did? Okay, I just want to say. I went invis right here with the hope that he would realize I'm invis because the goblin was there and that he would come for me. That was planned. All of that was planned and it worked better than I could have imagined. My goal was to hop on this box and to kill him from invis. I just didn't think it worked that well. That worked so well. It was not supposed to work like that, but I'll take it. Alright, well, I'm ready to leave. Team with the goblin? Yeah. Well, gotta do what you gotta do to win, man. Cannot believe that. Not only did we kill him, but we killed him with style and killed him quick. Uh-oh. Get trashed! Get wrecked! What are you doing? Two barbs! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. If one wasn't enough, how about two? Stupid barbs. They think they're so special. They think they're so strong because they have like the highest health pool in the entire game, and then they get destroyed. You rude. These boxes have more kills than me. Okay. What game are we playing, boys? I don't know, but we're playing something. Yeah, I'm gonna go check the other barb too, don't worry. Dude, it's a meme! I'm telling you, it's a meme, guys! Guys, please! I'm telling you, it's a meme! I'm not... Guys, don't play this build. Do not raise the cost of my crystal swords because you think it's good. This build sucks. Okay? You're not allowed to play this. Where did the barb... Oh my god, he fell all the way down here. Oh, okay. If you guys raise the cost of my crystal swords, I'm gonna be furious. Oh, what the? This is supposed to be a meme. This isn't supposed to be good. It's not good. Y'all are gapping here. Yeah. Yeah, you had some gear too. God, I can't grab all this loot. Hold up. Okay, I can't wait too long, but... Oh my god, man. I can't loot all this. How long do I have? I think I have about a minute. I know I gotta move. I know. But I have to heal. I know. Don't worry, I know. I have a portal open for me. I know. Yeah, you're right. Grab this +2 weapon damage. Eh, you know what? Good enough. Let's go. We don't need to be greedy. Spellbook? Oh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Guys, stop making me be greedy. We gotta go. Don't be scared. I've been looking at the timer. We're good. Trust me. Now, if this portal was gone, I would cry. Like it was like the one guy that was in the game stole that portal, I'd be screwed. Luckily, that's not the case. Guys, this is a meme build, okay? It's a meme build, I'm telling you. It's not a good build. It's for memes and fun. Okay? Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm glad we're all in agreement here. Yeah, I can show the build real quick. Oh god, I almost threw away. Whoa. Almost. That would have been a stupid sell. +1 all? Of course you keep that. It's ridiculous. Are we missing magic power? Yeah, we need 2 more magic power. Hold up. Let me find 2 magic power for us to wear. Real quick. Where am I gonna get it from? I need it from somewhere. Maybe the ring? Maybe another will ring? Wait, I might have... Yeah, that works. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That works. Also, I should sell these. These are really good, and I don't think I need them. Okay, so let's back up. All right, I'm gonna go over the build, and I'm gonna explain to you. This build is very specifically made. All right, 40 magic power is the exact number that you need to reach 60% magic power bonus, guys. Okay, so Crystal Sword gives us magic power, and every single point of magic power gives you 2%, up to 60%, which is exactly 40 magic power, okay? So, you don't need a lot, you don't need a good build for this. This is you can build cheap eco sets. All you need is 40 magic power and preferably a blue or ideally a purple crystal sword. Okay, that is the general idea. No spells, dark reflection, anti-magic, dark enchantment, malice. This build has no range. Okay, but it's fun. It's fun, and it's for memes. Even though you guys seem to not want to listen to me, and you guys think this is good, it's not good. It's a meme. It's a meme. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. You guys don't believe me, but I'm serious. It's not it's not that good. The people that we're killing, we are outplaying like crazy. The amount that we have to outplay the people that we're fighting is nuts. Well, I think I killed 3 geared... I think I killed 2 geared barbs and 1 geared ranger. And I got a lot of other kills. I haven't died yet with this, by the way, which is crazy. I'm sure I'll die saying that now, but it is kind of funny that I haven't died yet. Friendly reminder, guys. 150 likes on the video, and I'll give away 400 more gold if you guys are interested in that kind of thing. With that said, my stash is getting kind of messy, but it's fine. I'll fix it later. Let's go. Oh, spellbook is to trick people. Yes, cell collector is bugged. Yeah, spellbook is here to make people feel like they need to close the gap. That's the goal. Longsword is too slow. Crystal sword is -30, which is already sluggish, and it does the additional magic damage, which is really good. Yeah, the bait book. Yeah. I think it worked. Did you notice that barbarian? I don't know if I got him or not, but I showed him the book. I don't know if it worked, but I did try. I don't think he believed me, but I tried to trick him. But yeah, this whole build is very specifically made. I was practicing this off stream yesterday, 2 days ago. I don't know, recently. And I was gonna stream it, but then I started playing the counterattack fighter build, which was pretty fun. I don't know though. It's I don't want to call this build good, but I don't know. I don't know what to say. Did he stop throwing Francisco's? Oh, maybe. Oh, Lex D, are you a Dark and Darker streamer? Apologies, I really don't watch any streamers or anything like that, so I apologies for that. God, what is that? Yeah, to be honest, I just don't have the time to watch other people, man. The amount of time that content creation makes, man, I feel like most of my time goes straight into it, so I just do not have the time. It's just the reality of it. I gotta take my choice here of what I use my time for, and spending more time with Dark and Darker than I already do is probably not healthy. I think I need a break every once in a while for my own sanity's sake. Well, sorry, Ranger. GG's. You work remotely too, so you hang out. Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool. Rude? No, it's a ranger. Don't feel bad for the ranger. How I taught you nothing. You can't be a viewer of mine and feel sympathy for rangers. Come on. The only sympathy you could have for rangers was the last patch, the one where they were like genuinely kind of weak. But that lasted for not that long, like 2 patches ago. And then they immediately got buffed. Twice. So no. There's no feeling bad for rangers. They're fine. Whoa, what the? Another ranger. Yeah, you're Donzo, buddy. Good luck. Please. Please push me. Be greedy. You greedy ranger. How many players would have just kept W keying into the ranger and died and said, "Oh my god, ranger's OP." Instead of me. I just you know, utilize what I got. No. Invis pots are good. Oh. I have a book! You gotta catch me! You gotta catch me, Bard! I'm gonna cast a spell! Oh, man. I gotta cast a spell, man. Gotta get me before it's too late! So stupid. That's so stupid. My god. Look at all the drums! This man's gaming too! He was so scared of the spell book. Oh man. Tough luck, buddy. GG's. That's the lobby. So stupid. It's so dumb. Guys, this is a meme build, I'm telling you. Guys, I swear, if you start buying my crystal swords that I've been getting for cheap, I'm gonna be furious. Y'all better sell them to me or something. Remember where you got it from. If y'all start buying up these crystal swords, you better keep a couple extra for me. 'Cause I'm gonna be mad. I can't even use my own build because y'all are stealing it. Gross. It's not a meta. This isn't even good. Y'all are just you're like looking at this through crystal, what is it? Rose tinted goggles? Man. No shots. If the devs nerf this build again, I am gonna be furious. They already nerfed it once. It's like a shell of itself. I'm pretty full on loot. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna worry about min-maxing or anything. That bard was trying to get us with that book. It was so good. I did hit the dummy. It's 44 magic, 36 magic, and then I think it's 32 base white damage or something like that. That's the estimated damage that I'm doing. But I can hit it again if you like. I'll have to do it next game though. Oh my god, I ran out of bags. Why do I have so much money? What happened? I was so broke. I started this stream with like 500 gold. And now I'm, well, we're back. It's that easy, huh? It's that easy. Just make gold. This is so stupid. Guys, when I swapped to this, the plan was to show you how bad it was and die, and then go, oh, this is why you don't play this stupid build. And then everything just kept working and working and working. So I guess I can't do what I wanted to do anymore. I mean, it's fine. I just don't have the respect for this build that I feel like is being shown here. The respect is not here. Okay. It's not as good as it was. That's all I'm gonna say. Genuinely, I'm not joking. The only reason that I don't want to play High Roller with this build, well, there's two. There's two reasons. One, I'm really scared to fight geared rogues. I cannot express enough how bad this build is against geared rogues. Two, there's no team fighting with this build. This build doesn't 2v1. It barely 1v1s, okay? So, if everybody teams in High Roller, well, you're just gonna lose. You're just going to lose. I don't know what else to say. I don't know how else to convince you that this is not a build for High Roller other than what I just said. Brad and teaming, yeah. Pretty much. High Roller is a pretty high population spot for rogues to be. It's pretty common. I don't know why I haven't seen geared rogues here. I just am going to say we're getting lucky. But I don't want to go to High Roller to go find them. Because this build is not good for High Roller rogue players. It's just... Oh my god. Can I not hit this mosquito? Oh my god. I can't hit it! Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. I'm not complaining, man. I'm able to show you what this build can do against every other class in the game, which is nice. Yeah, I think a lot of people I think a lot of people didn't realize quite how bad HR teaming was. Bro. Actually, it's a dragonfly. Actually, I didn't ask, Va. It didn't ask. Let me call it a mosquito and call it a day. But you're right. It's probably not quite a mosquito. It's not about the weakness to magic. It's because they're too agile. They're too fast. You'll understand when you play against an agile, good rogue player, and you're like, oh shoot, I literally can't kill them. That is when you'll realize what I'm saying. You just have to trust me. I tried it off stream, okay? I did. I played this build off stream in High Roller, and my god, are rogues frustrating as anything to play against. Believe me. Can we trick the spider to chase us? See, it works. The spider saw us pull out the book. I think that worked right. A good rogue player will destroy you with this build, man. I'm telling you, man. And you don't have the mobility that rogues have. And rogues can run away if they need to. We can't run. There's no running. We have 100% move speed at cap with no agility in sight. Longsword. Forgot to use my Q ability. Didn't matter, but I did forget. Oh, what class is that? What the? Dude, you can jump. Wait a minute. How do you... Can you jump that? I need Phantom Eyes to get out of here. This is a sticky situation. Oh, God. I'm sorry. F you, Ranger. Or Fighter. Later, buddy. Oh, God. Why is there so many people here? What is happening? This is so scary. There's so many people in this game. I don't understand what's... Oh. Dude, fight each other, not me. Go fight everybody else. There's so many people you can fight. Doesn't have to be me. Man, I don't know what to do. I think we just need to back up a little bit. We know that fighter had no loot. That dude was in gray gear. I remember from the lobby, so I'm not worried about his stuff. Oh, hello. That's not terrible. We'll take it. Oh, we saw a blue rapier. Why don't I play Ranger? Because it is the most boring class in the entire game. Do you know how boring it is to sit in the zone with traps and wait for free kills? Oh, God. Why am I getting third party? I hate getting third party. I hate the third parties. I get enough of these in eye rollers. Spare me, man. Breaks here. Bro. Is he? I thought he was in here. Oh god, thank god we brought more ale. I thought we were almost out of ale. We need ale. It's so strong. Wait. Okay, I'm a little nervous. Get wrecked, buddy. Get wrecked by the meme. Get wrecked by the meme build. It's the meme. It's a meme. I swear. I swear. I'm not lying. Bro, I swear, I'm literally running a meme. Oh, it's you! Come here. No! Wait, are you gonna die? Oh my god. I almost killed him! Oh, I wanted to kill you so bad. You have no idea. You are so lucky. Oh, you are so lucky. Oh my god, I wanted that kill so bad. You have no idea. That dude was antagonizing us the entire game. God, I wanted to kill him, man. That sucks. You guys have no idea. I've never been so kill hungry for that dude. I don't know how we survived. I don't know. But it is frustrating, to say the least. That guy deserved to die. In every way, shape, and form, did he deserve to die. There's no justice in this world. No justice. That dude was shooting at us the whole game. Of course I want to kill him. That man was being a nuisance, man. Yeah, man, I wanted him so bad. Tough luck, man. Tough luck. I tried. Alright. Are we good? Yeah, probably. Let's go. Lizard too strong, apparently. Dude, I don't know where all the rogues are. I don't know. They're all gone. I don't know. Your guess is genuinely good as mine. I'm not complaining, but this build is not supposed to do this good. Because we're supposed to come across rogues that dunk on us. But there's no rogues. So, it makes me look really good, and it makes you look really smart. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay. No! Oh my god. That didn't work out quite as I wanted it to. Thank God for Phantom Eyes. I didn't expect that top goblin to come down. That was a little scary. Yeah, if you guys hit 150 before the game's over, I'll give it away as soon as this game's done. I'll hop over to my fighter right quick. Because I mean, I guess I could give it away on my Warlock, but my fighter's just too rich. I'd rather just give it there. Come on. I can't grab the bangle. Many barbs are too strong against rogue. Are they, though? Without the 4-second Achilles strike, I feel like it's a lot more reasonable of a fight. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I feel like PDR fighter is more scary than barb is, but I guess it is a lot of health, so that is kind of an issue. I mean, barb definitely counters rogue. Just to be clear, barb does counter rogue. But does it counter rogue enough that people aren't playing rogue? I don't think so. That might be true. You do die quick, but it doesn't change the fact that this build is countered by it. You see it? It was 41, 36, 30. Oh, this build loves finding PDR fighters. That's the gold mine for this build, man. Like, please. Please send me the PDR fighters. I'll fight them all day. That was fun. Oh, he knew. I also knew that he knew. I pretended like I didn't know that he knew that I knew that I was hidden. He most certainly knew I was there because my shadow was still here. I'm not stupid. That dude would have been dumb to not know I was there. Between the sound of the pot and the outline, I knew. But I knew that he knew that I didn't. Yeah, you know, something like that. It's all good. Point is, it's fine. We're all good. Oh, I should have used the book. You're right. You're right. Misplay. You're right. I wasn't. No, you're right. No, I'm serious. You're right. I think it's because I'm not utilizing my book to trick people. I need to trick people with my book. I'm not gonna be able to loot this anymore. Oh. Oh, what? You didn't die to that? Yeah, this is the nuclear warlock build that I did like a few weeks ago before they nerfed it. But it's back. Because of the magic power being increased, this build is significantly better than it was last patch. I still think it's a meme, but everyone is telling me that it is indeed not a meme. So, I don't know. I think it's kind of a meme, but... I don't think it worked. I don't think we tricked them. He didn't follow. Nope. He didn't believe me. He did not want the smoke. If he was kill hungry, he would have ran into me though, I tell you that. Yeah, he ran off. I can't believe he didn't come this way. This is the most convenient path to the circle. Hey, thank you guys for 150 likes. I will be sure to give you guys the giveaway after this game, alright? Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. You would be surprised how much of a difference the likes make on the after fact of the VOD. It is kind of nuts how much of a difference it makes. So, I do appreciate it. People? Nope. Apparently not. I thought I heard people, but I don't know. Guess not. What do you rotate? I wouldn't mind rotating items personally. I feel like it'd be convenient for stash, but Lemon, that's absolutely not true. Because I've been killing geared players. Normal and high roller doesn't mean anything. People are still geared. Also, I've already given my reasons for not playing this build in high roller. So, I'm I want to chase that guy away. That's a kitted ranger. I can't. That loot, boy. Give me that loot, boy. What was that? What was that about me not killing good players? What was that about normals not being a determinant on how good this build is? Was that cloaked ranger player? Does he not count because it's normals? Is his gear irrelevant? Let's go. Easy, man. Get him out of here. Get these rangers out of these games. No, this build's still a meme, but I feel like I played pretty well against him. Oh no, I'm out of space. I haven't been selling my stuff. It doesn't really matter. I just grabbed it. I didn't have time to look at it, but well, this ranger's gear that we killed earlier was very good, just to be clear. Even though that ranger might not have been like the most crazy sets, the ranger we killed earlier absolutely was very good. Ah. Well, you know what, Levin? You can find another stream to hang out in, since you're so rude. See ya, man. Bro, stop being rude then. I don't tolerate it, man. Yeah, I don't tolerate it, man. Yeah, I'll do the giveaway here. I don't need a viewer that is rude. Don't care. Sorry. I don't have any respect for you, man. You're welcome to go find another stream to hang out in, but I don't need you in mine. I don't care about your view that much. Sorry. All he did was complain. It's literally all he did. Alright, Lex Deep. I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Viper. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna do our giveaway. Yeah, to be completely honest, I'm tired of people complaining about high roller versus non-high roller. It, quite honestly, doesn't matter. So, I'm just tired of hearing about it. So, sorry. If you... If I don't know what else to say. Just stop. It's not necessary. It just... Stop. Just don't be rude. I mean, it's really that simple. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna put the thing in there. Oh my god, you guys guessed it quick. Yep. GG's, Michael. GG's. It is so hard to keep my stashes organized in this game, man. I can't do it. No, I just chose 47. I don't know if that's why it's Michael's favorite number, but I just chose 47. That was just the first number that popped in my head. I try to change up the number. It'd be kind of silly if I chose the same number twice. Wait. Oh. Wait, are they taking down servers? Oh. Uh-oh. Is that stream? Well, I gotta wait for Michael anyway. But, yeah. Apparently the servers are unstable, so just give me a minute. Alright, sounds good, Michael. Yeah, it truly surprises me that people seem to think that a build is irrelevant because you're killing geared players in normals versus high roller. When high roller has a ton of Timmies that are all just teaming with each other. So for the most part, you don't even get fights there. I think the people that say that don't play high roller themselves. I can't imagine, like, knowing what I know about high roller, telling somebody that them playing in normals, like with average gear or subpar gear, like makes their build irrelevant because they're not in high roller. Like it doesn't make sense. It kills me a little bit inside, knowing that people just don't like. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I just play whatever I feel like, man. I just wanted to play I just wanted to play a fun build. God forbid I want to play a meme build without sweating against teams in high roller goblin caves. God forbid, right? Our build's not even that good. We're in like mostly greens with a purple weapon. It's not even that good. We don't even have spells. We're playing Warlock. It's just so funny. Oh, Michael. Oh. Michael, you know what? Yeah, Michael. I'll give it to you when the trade locks up, man. No, you're good, Michael. Just, I mean, unless you don't want it, just send me a DM on, send me a DM on Discord, and I can give it to you when the, trade block is up. Alright, are the servers up, or are they not gonna work? I'm not really sure because of the, announcement from SDF. I mean, I guess I can just start a game, and if it doesn't work, well, that might just be kind of the end of the stream. So I'll give it a go. We'll see if it works, but I'm not overly confident it's going to. But I'll try anyway. Why not? Worst case, well, I guess we lag out or something. Whoa. That's pretty scary. That's a scary Slayer fighter. Resets in... I don't know. Like a week or two? They haven't said yet. They said a few weeks. We have no clue. Yeah, Slayer fighter's scary, man. Purple Falchion is nuts. Well, apparently if we kill that fighter, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we kill that fighter because he's not in high roller. So his purple gear doesn't matter apparently, according to other people, which I'm gonna say I disagree with. So, oh no, the goblins are playing funny. Oh, God. Bro, what is this? I hate rangers. Bro, what is this game, dude? My God, I hate rangers. I think we're dead. Go away! Jesus Christ! Oh, why don't you play this build in HR? I don't know. I don't know. Let me think about it. Bro, why? Why, man? Please, 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 please open. I swear, if he finds me in here, I'm gonna be furious. Oh my God, dude, the Ranger! The survival bow. I can't deal with it. It's like a rogue on steroids. Oh my God, man. Jesus, man. Disgusting. This is why you don't play it in High Roller, guys. There's your answer. Why don't I play this in High Roller? Because it doesn't work against agile classes. Apparently like him too. God, that was so scary. Can't deal with it. We're not fast enough. Like we genuinely cannot fight him. We are not fast enough. It's scary. He almost had me, man. He should have had me. I got lucky as anything, man. I only survived because I had that invis pot. Bro, I don't even know. He popped. It was enough. I'm so tired of these centipede puddles. Like, the way they act is so annoying. Jesus. Took so long. Alright. We're alive. I don't know if we can kill that ranger. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I can try. Well, only with invis pod or catching them off guard. Play this without spells? Well, no. The entire reason we're playing this build is because the spell variant is very expensive because you need magic healing. That's like the whole point. Oh, what the? What are you doing? Bro. Man, so scared. I mean, I got that ranger to worry about too, man. Is the fighter gonna come? Well, that wasn't the target, but unlucky. I gotta look quick. No, the gate was already used. Yeah, gate was used already. I don't know. I don't really have time to like look through loot. I'm just gonna get out of here. Yeah, gate was used. I need to heal up and stuff because there could have been another person here, so I didn't want to waste too much time. Jeez. I don't know how we survived that game. I don't know, but we did. We somehow survived that scary ranger player. I don't know how, but we did it. That was that was such a close game, man. Well, now you see the weakness of the build. It's range. Quick range. Quick range. That's their weakness. You know, also, I would like to say, if I haven't convinced you all that invis pots are really strong as well, well, I'm not really sure how else I could do it. I've gotten so much value out of invis pots since we started streaming, or since I started playing Warlock. I mean, it saved our life against that ranger. You think we live against that ranger without an invis pot? No. No, we don't. We probably die. Because there's nowhere to go. We had no escape routes. If I didn't invis there, I'm pretty sure that was a guaranteed death. So, works out, man. Surgical hits are pretty good, too. Should keep bringing one of those. It really surprises me how... like, just how little I see. Yeah, I don't know. I might have missed a temple armor, but... I just... You gotta prioritize, man. It's fine. We didn't have a lot of time to waste, I think. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Kenny, I think you're right. Uh-oh. Alright, guys. I think that might be the end of the stream. Sorry, everybody, but, I think that's GG's. Alright, guys. It's 2:30 in the morning. I guess this is probably a late enough time. Sorry, everybody. GG's. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it, man. It's getting really late. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. And I'm gonna end the Warlock on a high note. I think we did really well. And, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Hope you had a good time. If you're new, sub to the channel. I do a lot of content. And like the video, if you don't mind. It really does help the, helps the VOD. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Catch you later.